Hello? I think I messed up before. I started sending the stream to the wrong stream, but it looks like things are working now. As in the one that I had to cancel because I was sick. I'm still sick. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not. But I can now breathe through my nose again, so I can actually talk to a certain level. Which is nice, 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 very nice. Hello, Andy. But, yeah. Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, so we didn't do much of the, you know, streaming of the game before it came out or anything like that, and that's okay. But hey, the good news is now I'm allowed to say whatever I want about the game because the review embargo's dropped. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's good. And I actually managed to fix it. Andy, if you're here, could you please just let me know that everything's functioning? I do believe it should be. But yeah. Do I have anything that still pops up weirdly on the wrong screen? Yes, that. Yeah. So yeah. I still don't know the answer. I'm assuming it's fine. Yeah. Okay. So, general things. DLC's coming out tomorrow, whether you buy it or not. No skin off my shoulder, so my opinion on it is just my opinion on it. I don't make profit one way or the other. I don't have anything to lose one way or the other, really. There's also been a blog post about all of the patch changes. A bunch of things have changed. I haven't read it all. Hello, Nerglino. Hello, Nerglino. Say hello to chat, and now you can curl up on my lap, if that's still what you want. Yeah? Yes. Okay, so we have a Nurgle, and I thought we might play some Aislinn as well. Like, you guys can also be constructive and tell me if you want to do something specifically about the DLC. I'm playing DLC. In the DLC, well, the DLC you can buy Aislinn as a single lord. You can buy Dakela as a single lord. And you can buy Sail, wherever he is, Norska. So they're the three lords that you can buy individually, like the last DLCs, which I do think is good overall, just because if you like one thing, you might not like the others. That I do enjoy. The mechanics are diverse from their separate factions. I've never really done a review. I do think you get a different play style for whoever you end up getting. If you get a high elf, it's going to play differently from the other high elves, which makes it a unique experience, which in general is good. Overall, I like the DLC. Yo, surprise, surprise. I like the DLC. But there are some downsides to the DLC. And then there's some complaints directed at CA that really bother me. I have the DLC, so it's kind of weird if I go and say, hey, certain things aren't right, and if I didn't have the DLC, I might not get it, but that's not even true. I don't know if that's true. I might still get it even if I didn't have it. So, ambush, yeah. A lot of the stuff is still kind of broken. Not like base mechanics as far as I can tell in the actual DLC, but the mask has her actual campaign mechanic is broken. There are a bunch of bugs that are really important to the game, and all that kind of really bothers me. I'm not saying don't buy the DLC. I think the DLCs each individually have value and are good and fun to play. As far as I can tell, the price isn't out for the DLC. The price isn't out, but all DLC is actually currently on sale. Otherwise, we're going over to looking at stuff. So everything's on sale, but the DLC.
Our borders
Oh, that's playing. I don't want that playing. But the DLC itself currently still no price. But if it comes out with a decent sale or whatever, or even at the normal price of how much did the others cost, Shadows change, $10 for a Lord. If it comes out for 10 my money, I don't know in your money. I don't know other people's money. I only know my money. My money is Swiss francs. For personal preferences and how I like playing the game, I find Aislinn worth it. Tequila's worth it because I like tequila. She is so, oh my god. People, have you seen how many mechanics she has? Have you seen how just jam-packed of mechanics she is? Definitely worth it. Sale's cool and all that, but if it was for my own personal just playing at home, I might skip him. He's got cool mechanics, and since I have him, I'm happy about it. Swiss francs, sounds made up. If I had money, I don't know if I've got any physical money, but if I do, it looks made up too. We've got rainbow money. Like, they're worth it, but right now, the game, the next patch, the patch that is the patch that's coming out, it's the one I've been playing on. Well, I haven't been streaming. I also haven't been playing. I've been really sick. And there's still so many bugs. And, like, ones that have been reported. And that are, like, you know, important to the game. And that kind of just makes me sad that they're not going to be fixed. Like, if I read in the post, which I haven't read yet, that they're doing a last-minute fix for a bunch of little things, then that would be great. Then I'd be totally like, yeah. Do it. 100% do it. Right now, I'm like, do it if you're like me and have impulse problems. I have impulse problems. I'd most likely get Aislinn even though there are issues. I'd most likely get Tequila even though there are issues in the game. And straight up, the mask itself, just right now, playing the mask, super fun, even though her mechanics are broken. Her straight up campaign mechanic is broken. The FLC Lord you don't get with a functioning faction mechanic. It just doesn't work. But yeah, overall I'd say it's a nice DLC. I like it. I like it. I've never done a review thingy, so that's what you're getting from me. Then also, if you're missing stuff and you actually want stuff, it looks like it's on a really good sale, at least in Switzerland. Like, man, when I see these prices and think about how much I spent on the game, and I've gotten a lot of stuff for free now since I started streaming. Prior to streaming, I got nothing for free, right? And after streaming, I bought Chaos Force because I misunderstood something. But, man, those are nice prices. Yeah, I don't know. How do you guys feel? All 12 Swiss be living? Us 12 Swiss are pretty great. We own multiple states. Yeah, I don't know. How have you guys, from what you've seen, how do you feel about the DLC? Because I think I do like it. 12 players, Swiss players anyways? Yeah. Now someone give me an opinion. I want to feel validated in my opinion. I also need validation. Let me know if you just want to do campaign and know what part of the thing. Straight up, I like the DLC. I'm not happy with the game state we're getting, but I like the DLC. There's a big patch coming. We can talk about this or we can play games. I've seen nothing and I'm still underwhelmed. Fair enough. I haven't shown anything off because I got sick. I got really sick. I can only start. Nagash, there's hints that might be the next DLC and stuff. And see, he made some kind of Twitter post or something that looks like, you know, Nagashi. I still like this DLC. And if Nagash comes, then that might be the end of Warhammer 3. Because Nagash is like the big thing that's left. What's left after Nagash? What's left after Nagash? I can't really think of anything, because even things like Thanquil are just nothing compared to Nagash, right? And we have Aislinn, whose name I had to check spelling on your title, and 2 other lords. I do not remember. Dakela, and... Wait, you're spell checking me? Smart plan, because I don't always check if I'm spelling it right. We got Dakela and Sail as well. Like, we could jump between the different campaigns if you want. Dakela is so full of mechanics. You know Chaos Dwarves? How you play Chaos Dwarves and there's so many mechanics your turn never ends? Dakela's a bit like that. Thank you, Ash, for streaming and saving me from watching cop high speed chases at work. Okay. I'm better than cop chases. I am high-speed chases. Okay, now it makes more sense to me. That's pretty good. It was pretty good. No problem. But yeah, then we got a bunch of patch updates. Do we want to do patch updates? Work is boring. Oh, I understand that. I understand that. I like having nice something. I was gonna say audiobook, but that's totally lying. I just have some... Oh, random side note. I talked to my brother. So my family, no Warhammer, no deep end nerd shit for my family in general. Except for like my sister in the Harry Potter direction. But talked to my brother before and he's like, I couldn't sleep one night on vacation and I was listening to like 40k lore to fall asleep to or something. And he said Nurgle. Nurgle's a chaos god. My brother finally found out my cat was a chaos god. And he was just so confused. And man, just a cop sleeping on a chase to watch Ash. Hey. He needs to find inspiration somewhere. But it was a pretty great conversation to have. But yeah. So, sidebar aside. I don't know if you guys want to see patch stuff. I haven't even read the patch stuff. So we'll maybe glaze over it. We were following up on the topic of AI recruitment. Also, I'm going to just go and put this out there. If my voice starts dying enough, maybe it's going to be a little bit more of a quiet stream. So I'm not sure how smart it is reading all of this. To improve how the campaign AI recruits units that cost pooled resources like Lizardmen, Blood Spawnings, and the new Dakela demonic attractions. Like I said, Dakela is so full of stuff. You need a campaign where you've got every mechanic you can think of. Dakela. Chaos Dwarves with Dakela. Those two. And the videos pass the time? Sure do. I've got some depressing videos on my watch history. We all got weird things we watch. Not that watching cops chase people is depressing. I like watching these I'm getting so sidetracked. But I like these roofer dudes who go around their neighborhood and they see some messed up gutters or a messed up roof. And they knock on their door and are like, hey, would you like a free gutter system? And then they go and give them the roof on top of it as well. And it's just really sweet. And it's just really sweet. But it is very boring in videos. So, back to stuff. The recent how units get recruited. So, there's an update on how they do it. Okay, and now they're supposed to be able to recruit properly with weird resources. Is that happening? I don't know, but supposedly it's meant to happen. If they get it to work, nice. Stuff for mod people. I'm not a mod person. I don't know how to make mods. Other stuff in addition to work. Oh, they're trying to fix Sincari. Hey, Chocolate Rain. Hey, Fenadel. Roofers are depressing. Sounds great. No, they're not. It's just like I'm watching people build a roof over and over again. And the videos aren't short. These are like an hour to 2 hour long videos. They're in Canada. Total shout out to the roofer people whose names I don't know. But they're like 3 brothers. And they're from Canada. They make... They're a metal roof company who goes around their neighborhood and fixes people's gutters for free on the weekend because they're nice people. And yes, they make money off of the YouTube videos, but I don't think they make back the money that they spend on the roofs because roofs are expensive. I don't know if you guys know that fixing a roof, getting a new roof, that shit's expensive. I personally don't know since I don't have my own roof either. You might have your own roof. If you have your own roof, good on you for being further in life or coming from a family where that just happened. Clean out gutters sounds like an innuendo. Sure it does, but they rip the gutters from the roof and put new ones on. And in the end, the house has a good roof and gutters. It's just nice stuff, man. It's just nice stuff. Yeah. So. Bunch of stuff here that supposed to make the game better and make the dead factions less dead. So, you know, Inkari's supposed to not be dead. Was Inkari one of the dead factions? Inkari. Who the... Inkari? Is that really how you spell his name? Am I that special? That's not who I want to click on. That is how you spell his name. I am that special. Okay, whatever. Nikari was one of the broken ones? I didn't know. But yeah, it looks like fixing up the AI to do a better job. I am. Yeah. Few years to realize Nikari. See, there now it's fine. I think it's the uppercase N. N. The uppercase N makes it look wrong. Honestly, anything uppercase in Inkari looks wrong. Ooh, that's weird. Okay, Inkari is lowercase only. Excuse me. Symmetry with no symmetry is the best symmetry. So, Immortal Empires is going to be unlocked for everybody. That's most likely partially why. Oh, and Black Fridays. Most likely Black Friday sales. But yeah, so if you have Warhammer 1 or Warhammer 2, you'll be able to play Immortal Empires and battles from tomorrow at 5 GMT. But yeah, like I said, good deals currently. I was looking at this more because of the DLC, not because of this. But yeah, if I got into Warhammer right now, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Wow, yeah. Yeah. Good deals. Good deals. We had a Crackletta? Oh, cracked roof, and that cost nearly 6K to fix? Yeah, no, roofs are expensive. And they give out, like, full fresh roofs on those videos. I'm gonna have to go and find them soon and just drop the thing. Prices come out for tides yet? Nope. Nope. But also, again, if it's same price as these guys, as Shadows of Change people. Wait, Shadows of Change. The Shadows of Change people cost the same amount as the people they put more effort into. Well, Ustenkia has really good mechanics. And I'm just mad about these two. These two just bore me. A little bit. Like, Changeling's just not my cup of tea even a little bit. So I understand, like, if other people enjoy him, I just don't enjoy him. And Yuan Bo is just always going to be a disappointment because he's not Yin Yin. Huh. But over here, like, you know, these people are cool. Oh, so cool. But yeah. So none. CHF, what is that? Swiss francs. How does CHF stand for Swiss francs? So Switzerland is Confederation Helvetia. And F is for francs. So Swiss francs. And more ogres, they might be gone. Yo-yo. No problem. Switzerland's a bit weird. Also, all our websites and .ch. So I have been asked if I'm from China before because my email ends in ch. So, Immortal Empires, for anyone who only has game 1 and 2, one or two, you don't need to have both, as far as I understand it. Wait, available for all owners of Total Warhammer 1 and 2. If you own either of those games, good, yeah. If you own either, i.e. for you, for free, good times. But this DLC and patch look great, in my opinion. Oh. Okay. We're going to do a quick recap of my patch. Overall, of my opinion on this. I think the DLC is cool. I am sad to see a bunch of the bugs being there when you get it. I am not happy with a lot of the bugs. I am really unhappy with a bunch of them. Because a bunch of them are like really very, very game important things. Your army upkeep is still the bug where you can't see your army upkeep. That's still in the game. And then there are a bunch of other things, which I don't all have in front of me. So in paper, you're just listed as Confederation Helvetia. Pretty much, yeah. That's what Switzerland is, yeah. And that's why Switzerland's CH and not S. So why even call you Swiss? Or is this an England Parliament type of deal? What's the England Parliament type of deal? It's because we are Swiss. I don't know, actually. But it's the game currently has bugs that I feel like when you're paying money for stuff, you shouldn't be getting those bugs. And even if you're not paying for... Like, some of these bugs just feel like... These are clear, need to be fixed bugs. They don't ruin the game, but they sure as hell make the game less fun. Then there's some other updates. Cold One Knights buff? Oh, did they? Still most likely don't like them. You're hyped? Okay, good. I'm glad you guys are looking forward to it. Like I said, I'd most likely get 2 of the DLC, even though it's buggy. I wouldn't get the 3rd one, because it's just less my cup of tea. So, there have been also balance changes. Are any of these significant enough to really currently... Like, the armor piercing doubled for the Demon Prince here. But this weapon damage went down. Are we weird number shifting again? Are we weird number shifting? Sorry about that. I should put my phone on. Ooh! Nice. Which ones are the Demon Slayers? Oh, I think those are little dudes. Those are siege attackers now? One second. I need to make certain. Oh, okay, it's the Lords. Yeah, no, that makes sense. These should have it's the Lord. If it's the Lord, yeah, definitely. Yeah. You know, when you have a massive Demon Prince, bonking a Lord to comically little fixes that, hopefully. That's a nice welcome. Yeah, if it's the Lord, definitely makes sense. Empire Knights. Get a little bit more defensive, okay. Oh yeah, I heard dragons getting thick. Thick dragons, thick. And speedier when turning. And speedier just in general. Fly speed's going up, their turn speed for Elspeth, and she is getting thicker. So it will be harder for them to get stuck. Engineer... Yeah, so dragons are all getting thicker. And speedier with turning. Units are now aquatic. Oh shit. I didn't even notice that. I don't know what aquatic means. I'll have to go and read what aquatic means. Because I didn't notice that while playing. What does the aquatic trait do? Yeah, let's check because, right, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, how do I get to the spell setting? Units and spell browser. Lothern Seaguard. Oh, Lothern boys, where are you? I recognize your symbols. I'm blind. Over here. None of these look like aquatic. What does aquatic mean? Okay, aquatic. Where some units struggle to fight and move in shallow water, aquatic units excel. We don't get debuffs when we're standing in water? Or do we get buffs when we stand in water? We'll do some testing when we play High Elves. We'll find some water to stand in. And yeah, let's check if Vampire Coast got aquatic as well. So we need to stand in some water. And then we need to figure out what counts as water because that's also going to be an issue. Vampire counts coast. Okay, so out of these, who would be aquatic? Yeah, they're aquatic! Yeah, we got aquatic on them too. Okay, I'm done with that. Now we just need to figure out what aquatic actually means. I'm looking for this, yeah. So there you go. Not sure what exactly hitting shadow water for intravenousness. Me either. Blob in water, yeah. It's like Woodman trait for water buffs instead of nerfs. Yeah, we'll see what those buffs are. So it's only the Lothern Seaguard, so we can get some Lothern Seaguard and some normal people. Because Lothern Seaguard aren't normal, obviously. Okay, so we'll find out what aquatic is. Corn, a little bit of melee, defense going away for both Wrathmongers and Bloodweight Berserkers. Multiplayer, but then also some stat changes. Vanguard, okay. A little more HP. Because the Elemental Bear is still kind of garbage, it seems like, if they're buffing it still. It didn't have wall break. Okay, nice. Do I say the same thing about... okay, some more leadership for these boys. And then some melee defense. Norscan Ice Wolves are getting price changes. And upkeep changes. Nurgle. What are you doing to my Troll Dragon? Making them cheaper. We're done with that. Oh no. 1 second, I'm getting my drink. There's a Lizardman rework we wanted. Hey. We need real Lizardman. Oh no. So, like I said earlier, there was a tweet by CA implying Nagash at some point. Here, I didn't even see it because I'm not on Twitter. But someone posted it on the Discord. The only reason I saw it. Here. He's back. Do you dare to face him? Meet him Thursday during the Total War Showcase. So, I can't log in. I don't know my sign-in details. Also, I supposedly got banned on Twitter. So, if that's not Nagash, like, who is? And if Nagash is coming, what's gonna happen to my wizard men? What's gonna happen to Bretonia? I feel like the lizards have been betrayed. Geomantic web update when? Never! Banash, you can't be sharing yet. Hey. Twitter's full of porn. I wouldn't have been banned for porn. So, not that. Clearly I did something worse. Like have an opinion. I don't know. But yeah, so there's... So, who thinks Nagash with this? to watch this a couple times while I try to decide if those look like skeletons on the ground. People who are good at, like, recognizing units are those... I can't pause with spacebar? Those totally could be zombies. I don't know. Terrorgeist, winter's coming. It's White Walkers. Yeah, okay, so Nagash coming. Not confirmed, but feels like it. That means no Lizardman update. No Geomantic Web update. I feel betrayed. The Nightman cometh. He do cometh. He do cometh. And he leaves the dinos in the ground. Yay. Ogre Kingdoms, a little bit of changes. Skaven. Brood Horrors are getting a bit more mass. So are the Ogre... Mutant Ogre boys. They're making a lot of the big creatures have more mass again. Because we've got the Necro Serpent over here. But yeah. Zombies can only be him, yeah. So it looks like... What's on Thursday? What's the war... God, I am the best Total War content creator. What's the showcase on Thursday? I am a little out of it. Being real. Dragons going thick again. Getting speedier. Okay. Some item upgrades. Okay. Unit abilities. Copious vomit. Bug fixes. Do we want to read the rest of the stuff? About time winter came? Hey! That's so inappropriate, Andy. So inappropriate. Animations, technology skills. So there's a bunch of things fixing stuff. I don't remember if that was broken, but I guess it was. Okay, so a bunch of fixes, a bunch of map fixes. Okay. Honestly, Dragon Princes are actually really not worth tier 5. Straight up. Never getting buffed. Shouldn't have read that person's comment, though. We have our own opinions, except when I need validation. Then I need other people to have my opinion. Reveals what they are working on. I expect Nagash and Times. DLC revealing info about what games are coming. So the end of Warhammer 3. And never run Dragon Prices. Dragon Princes. Yeah, no, because Dragon Princes suck. Corn Flakes is on every patch. Oh, is he? Is it that person? Is it the person whose comment I read who I didn't... Don't go back and reread is it that person's comment and point them out. They might not want to be on a random stream. I see him on everyone. Oh, okay. It is a public forum, so I'm not, like, really outing him. But yeah. Good prices, though. Is the 1 year pass worth it? I still haven't made my mind up on it. Like, I'm definitely going to buy the game, but... Sorry, everybody. Do we want to play some Aislinn? So overall review. I buy him.
Storm of vengeance.
I buy her. How can you resist that tongue? Heads up on her. So many mechanics, it's ridiculous. Honestly, almost too many mechanics. Maybe I should also tell you like what they're about for the people who actually haven't seen things. So, Aislinn's like half horde, half settled faction. He has a building mechanic inside himself where he's a settlement as well, kind of. Like Malachi, yeah, Malachi, that's his name. Malachi and Nakai and who else has it? Beastmen, I guess. So he's like that. So half horde, half not, but he's ship related, like water ship down. No, but pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Is he my favorite high elf? Nope. Does he have pretty cool mechanics? Yup. Do you know who got the short end of the update? This lady. The new overall high elf mechanic is very much similar to her making the island whole. So she got the short end. So did him. Well, he's got really cool mechanics already by himself. And he wasn't DLC, but Alariel is DLC, so it's kind of sad that she didn't, like, you know. She just is similar to the other thing. But he's, in my opinion, good. Then, Dakela has all the mechanics. Like, legitimately, everything. She's not horde, she's kind of normal, but she's got different types of settlements. So if you take away the guns, if you don't think about the units you can recruit as Chaos Dwarves, she reminds me of Chaos Dwarves because there's so many mechanics. It really is a lot of mechanics. Darn, I really like playing Alariel. I like playing her as well. It's just, considering she's DLC, like, you need to buy Alariel to play Alariel. Her mechanic is so similar to the rework on the High Elves that her DLC, unless you want to play specifically Alariel, you already have it when you play the other people. And I'm pretty certain people who don't have certain DLC, can you confederate lords you don't have the DLC for? So I feel like they kind of messed up in that area because there's very little incentive to get Alariel's DLC besides Sisters of Averlorn. Sisters of Averlorn, yeah, that. More hissing would be perfect. I think, yeah, it would be. But yeah, this lady, so much mechanics would get her. I will find them again. They are called Norska. Hovering over them. So he's cool and all that. If I didn't stream the game and sometimes want to try out the new things and all of that, I most likely wouldn't pick him up. Like, he's cool and his mechanics are cool. He's cool. Like, he's definitely worth playing. But if I was gonna skip out on one of the lords, he's the one I'd skip out on. Yeah. And then, the surprise winner. Yo, this lady's so cool. She's really awesome. She's FLC. You don't need to pay for her. Honestly, her campaign's really fun. I really like it. It's really good. Throg's king? Yeah, well, if you're playing Norska, there's only one choice. It's Throg. Anyone who says Wolfric, You're wrong. Reveals mother. Yeah. Jim Carrey's good. Does Jim Carrey have anything to do with Throg? Sister Hero, which is also a sister of Averlorn. She is a sister of Averlorn. Ilariel is sister of Averlorn DLC, and that's what she is. You get the DLC to play Ilariel, who is... Well, no, you can... I think you can confederate her if you don't have the DLC. I'm assuming you can confederate her. I just don't know for a fact. The Mask is Jim Carrey. You mean the movie's The Mask? I can't do the tongue motions. I'm not animated, unfortunately. But yes, he is. But she is surprisingly fun. So even if you're not going to get any DLC, because, you know, you might not, whatever, give The Mask a try. She's really fun. Also, if you do, or if you're on any of those damn posts by CA, complain because it's her campaign mechanics that are broken. This here is broken. And you're getting the build where her campaign mechanic is broken. And it sucks. And I think that's a shame. Good day, Ash and chat. How have you been today, Ash? I'm doing a lot better. I can breathe now. It's pretty nice. So, I'm definitely getting Aislinn. Yeah. He's a... Yo, high elves, man. Make high elves great again. They are pretty great. So, are we playing some games? Yeah, Demonettes might even be good with it. They're amazing, Lucius. I didn't kill any of my Demonettes. Imagine me not killing my units who are a little flimsier. I didn't kill my Demonettes. The Demonettes are really, really good with her. But her campaign mechanics, her faction campaign mechanics are broken. It is what it is. You can, actually we'll go into my save real fast. Campaign. Load. So, I need to mute myself. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second-roos. So, just because part of her campaign mechanic's broken, doesn't mean all of it's broken. So you can get Exalted Demonettes in 1 turn. You can just only do it in global, and you should be able to do it in local. Dancer and Pony Killer Nash. I've always killed Demonettes. Demonic units with their leadership is always such a rough... It's a rough cup of tea. Also, we're done at looking at stuff, I think. I'm not showing you any random Steam pages and stuff anymore. It will update in a second and you'll see the game. I think. I just switched screens is all. It will be fine. It will be fine. And then we'll play some Aislinn. So one of her campaign mechanics is that you're supposed to get a reduction on recruitment time, both local and global. So over here, I can locally recruit Demonettes, Exalted Demonettes. But it takes 2 turns, and it should only take 1 turn because of her faction thing of global and local recruitment duration -1. Thing is, I can get these boys in 1 turn. I can get these boys in 1 turn. So, right now, her campaign's a bit messed up, where you can get, units you shouldn't be able to in 1 turn in global. But the unit you should be able to get in 1 turn in local, you can't get in 1 turn. It is what it is. But yeah, so her campaign's a bit broken in that regard. But she's still super duper fun. You just might need to spend the extra upkeep to go global. Which, you know. 3 turns for Fiends. Which ones are the Fiends? Remove you. Are you the Fiends? No, you're Slankors. Fiends. Oh, these boys? Yeah. They are most likely supposed to be more turns, yeah. Reikland's where I can recruit them? No. Where did I build their building? Remember that she used to show, yeah, it should be more than 3 turns. So yeah, something's a little bit messed up, because it's 2 turns in local. Global should be more than 1 turn added on, I believe. I can't remember how much global is supposed to add. So something's going on with her global recruitment. Something's messed up over there. It is what it is. All right. Never mind. You just answered my question. No problem. I'm done. Are you saying that the mask campaign is broken in terms of being too upbeat, or is it legit broken, unable to function? It's functional. I did answer your question. It is functional, but there's some issues with it. So, like, not just annoying, and kind of like you can do some broken stuff, just not the broken stuff you were actually meant to do. So, who wants to play Aislinn? Who wants to play Aislinn? We are the Asuryan, not sure that's a word, naval force. So we have dragon ships. That's his, like, horde building, you know. When you're a house, when you're a brick of a person, and you just have a whole camp inside of you, that's what he is. We make elf colonies. We'll be doing that. We have the new high elf recruitment confederation system thing that everyone has. By the way, everyone has that. So Lithanar has it, Altharian, Alariel, all of them. Actually, I haven't checked. Honestly, I didn't go into this campaign, but I'm pretty certain he has it. I know this boy does. This boy does, and these two, and she does as well. I just forgot to go into Imric's campaign. We get Oceanids a turn faster. I don't know if that's broken because I didn't actually check that. We have better seafaring stuff. Oh, we can ignore impassable coastlines? Didn't even realize that. That's pretty cool. We only need to own parts of a territory to be able to have our commandments. We can attack ports directly, lay siege to them like a Dark Ark or Wulfric, because he got that mechanic. We get extra movement range at sea. Our High Elves units fighting at sea are better. Our Oceanid ship peoples are cheaper. And we got Unrenowned Captain, which is, we stop people from breaking. It's pretty cool. How much is it? We don't have a price yet. Has the DLC been released? No, it's releasing tomorrow, and CA put up, I'll go and grab you guys the map thingy that shows you. There. I need my Discord. I'll drop it, the map thingy of when it releases, because they did drop that like a little bit ago over here. Now, oh, it's just a picture. Okay. Copy image. I'll drop it in my Discord under chatter. Yeah, and then I can link that. I don't know how to link it to you. It's in the okay. Oh, I can just switch screens and we can stare at it for a second. For anyone who wants to see real fast. Otherwise, the information is out there. I just don't know. Looking at stuff. Am I muted here? No. So, US, PST, 9. New York, 12. London, 5. Berlin, 6. Ooh, New Delhi, 10:30. I don't know. Your time zone here at that time. No problem. Your EST? 12? 12 isn't the worst. That's lunchtime. And that's not horrible. We play McCain. We play the game. We play Arthurian. I'm going to mute myself and let you watch the video. Yeah, I'll be eating at work. Well, tell them a person on the internet gave you the flu and you need to go home. I don't know. Yeah. Well, at least you can, like... Well, since you can't pre-order, you can't pre-download, so, yeah. The download itself isn't too big, as far as I remember, switching to the patch. So I don't think it's that much data, but... You'll be able to play when you get home. Let's play games. Oh, it takes a second till we get to the thing. To the video. But you guys are excited? That's great. Thank you for showing the time zone. No problem. No problem. Everyone's got different time zones, and the only time zones I could actually give you info on for is mine, usually. Because why would you learn someone else's time zone? I only know European time zone. So, I'm like an American. I'm not. But I'm like an American in the sense that I only keep track of my own time zone. What are other time zones? Well, we got a little intro video.
The waters take what they will, and yield to no one, except to those whose will can conquer them. Veiled in mists, a sword that cuts the roiling waters. Aislinn, seaborn servant of the Phoenix King of Ulthuan, master of the tides and the lurkers in the deep. For those who dare oppose him, he'll leave them ruined in his wake.
Those who dare defile Ulthuan shall see neither mercy nor future.
Do you think that all the High Elf actors put on the nasal voice to play a High Elf? 22 hours and I'll be playing this? Sure you will. Wait, you're playing this one first? You're not playing Dakela? Sus. And time zone wise, I know. My time zone, UK, Finland. So anyone who's like an hour away from, an hour difference. So people who I still consider the European area, they're all no time zones too. Then, for the person who said the thing about Legend, are you certain he's not gonna do anything for the DLC? Has he like completely switched over to Civ? No, Europa. He was Europa. He didn't switch to Civ. It was Europa. He was switched over to Europa. Europa Universalis 5. I'll probably be playing Tequila or the Mask first. Honestly, good choices in my opinion. Well, honestly, whatever you choose is good. New campaign poggers? Hell yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Legend played a little. I think he did release a couple. Legends Cooked he is done. He is kind of done. I know he's done with the stuff, but... Okay. So, we start over by the lizard men in the little island of high elves that never made any sense. Now we know why. We're here. This is our new hero dude. And we're gonna add him to Aislinn. And I've played this beginning a couple times, so depending on how things go, we can have a really stupid start, stupidly fast start, or we'll miss on it all by like 2-3 feet. But it really comes down to how many water encounters we have, and I'm not seeing... Okay, we got one over there. Do you guys want to see his stuff? His skills and stuff? So over here, we've got all our nice cool things. A bunch of stuff for... How about we look at it when we level up? I don't want to be reading all that stuff. Then we need growth to build our stuff up, which is all important. Then I need to do things so we can go and look at these stuff. Well, this one we know because this is the new high elf mechanic. And this one has to wait until I unlock it. So we fight. Yeah? There's a black bar on top and bottom. Thank you. I'll go and fix that. It's because I'm still looking at stuff. Which means we could quickly... We could go and check. Cut off a bit. In it. Sure is. Sure is. Because we're not on the Warhammer screen. I forgot. Which is all good. See? We're all good now. I cut off the bottom area of the screen when I'm looking at stuff because... there are... In this corner over here, I'm telling you ahead of time. So if the bar is not there, don't look there. Sometimes there'll be information about where I actually live, and it just makes sense not to have that there. That sweater looks very comfy. Sunflower. Yeah, it is. It is. It's proper sick people stuff. I didn't realize that I hadn't switched to actual game thing. I was happy to help. Yeah, thank you. I sometimes also don't notice that I didn't unmute myself after I've blown my nose or done something. I'm a little spicy. So these are the new cool boys. I like these boys because they are adorable. Super duper cute. Like, these are dear to me. And phoenixes. This really, honestly... I would have half assumed this would be a Cathayan unit. Just aesthetic-wise. So... I guess High Elves are also kind of Asian-y. Because isn't this like a Kieran to a certain degree? I don't know. But they're cool. And what we got now? We got the Skycutters. The Flyy boys. They don't have as much range as the... I don't know what my plan is. I forgot. They don't have the range of the normal boys. It looks a little bit like a Persepolis statue in the head. I find Ocean is underrated. Kieran have horns, right? They can, and I think in general they do. But it reminds me of deer, and Kieran, as far as I remember, are like deer dragon. So... Are you managing to shoot at me? Oh, I saw a cool video. Completely separate information. Testing if you fire a longbow from higher up, if it really would give you more range. And turns out it does. So you know the thing about Warhammer, and you can fire further if you're on walls? Oops, I got too close. Aerial maneuvers. Why are you... Oh, there we go. Figured out what button I accidentally pressed. Aerial maneuvers. But yeah. I would have always said... But they're really cute. I would always thought that the sea elemental units would be with Araby if Araby ever came out, since the lore Araby's magic is very closely tied to elementals. From what I've heard. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. You're gonna have to move up. Am I ready to go and mess up this battle? Ooh, I came too close. Sky Scout! You know, time to move away. We don't want to be shot too much. Archers, you better start firing. And they are firing at the units I want them to be. That one's still following us, so it's okay. But yeah. How's Skyder melee ability? Well, you'll get to see, because there's a small chance I'm going to go and charge into the enemy with them. Because I am a bit reckless. You can hit us here? I hope the bump would get in your way. Run. You're too close, my lads. Definitely not what the really truly should be doing. But for disruption, I need you over here just to disrupt a little bit more. There we go. Bring your support in. We'll want to get out of that as soon as possible. Because I don't want them to get shot more. Keep it nice and tiny. Die. Beautiful, come here. Maybe bring that support over down here, honestly. Definitely taking too much damage. Pull back, pull back. Approaching position. I heard that the Skyder and the CLC are legit really good chariot units. Is this true? I can neither confirm nor deny because I don't know. And I have used them, it's just I haven't used them really heavily as chariot units. Are they? We can try testing, but I don't know. And if you land them, you have great charges. Do you? In air melee? Do they? I haven't used them heavily for anything in that direction, so I believe that might be the case. Just, I don't know about that. And I'm sorry that I can't give you a better answer on that, but I don't. I haven't tested that. They are better in melee landed, actually? Okay. So you land them and then just charge them in? We can do a little trying about that. For the sake of science, try it. We will, we will. I didn't know. That's cool. We'll give it a shot. So, we gotta make our first big decision. Imric or Teclis? Who do you guys want? And it's not about confederating. It's about giving them a home away from home. Yes, they destroy. Okay. Okay. We need the favor of the Phoenix King to get confederations, because we need to be a certain level. And currently, we can't establish a colony because we don't have the ability to. So, I never actually considered her sacking and then, but we'll just take a gift it. So, we can either give it to Imric or to Teclis. I'm fine with either. Who is more likely to die? Well, they both have decent chances of dying is the issue. Imbric has 2 noble hero cap. I only see one person saying go with Teclis. I'm seeing, otherwise he loses to Kairos quickly. So Teclis, so he doesn't die. Stamer that the Skycarders are surprising good chariot units. Just wanted to hear from your thoughts since you are 10 times better at Total War than I am. Well, thank you, gentlemen. So it was nice to hear that I'm good at a game. Fine, Teclis. I just don't know. We can try them out as on the ground chariots. Now, if you get little sea treasury stuff around here, you can get lots and lots of movement to go and get stuff sorted. See, I could force march over here, and we didn't get the level. If you get the level on this lad, you can get the increased mobility straight away. But we didn't get the level, so we're going to be lagging behind a little bit doing everything. And we're going to be a little short on money because we've only got this one thing over here. If you get a lot of sea treasure, sea encounters, you can get super speedy start, but we won't get the super speedy start. We could force march, but I kind of want to get, there's the growth. See, there are a bunch of researches that we need to keep track of. There's the dragon ship stuff, the dragon ship supplies to construct stuff. Then there's the elven trade. There's the growth right off the bat. This gives us more movement range. And I'm a sucker for movement range. See, I'm going to feel like I missed out if I don't get the growth, and then I can't make it here, but I'm already pretty certain because we didn't get the level on the hero that we can't make it there anymore. Because I think I've only made it to this area on the next turn if I got the level on the hero. Well, I'm not going to have enough supplies pretty fast. So, now that we can actually occupy a settlement, we need to build these thingamajiggies. Because they give us Elven Colony of availability. There's something else that will give us availability. Shit, is it because I don't have... Is it because I built that? 6K. Did I only build it the second turn?
What do you
Don't you love me? I need 1,000 money. We can just build it next turn. I think maybe I just really didn't build it the first turn. Because we will get the money, it's just it will take a second.
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
Interview Strider. Okay, that's actually a nice item. I don't want to break it down. Fine. We'll build the speed so I don't feel like I wasted it. And so we get income from ports, faction wide, elven trade. But we lose elven trade with that one. No way are we going with that one. So influence is important, and we get 20 elven trade. No, this one. One not built in a coastal settlement. Okay. We need the elven trade stuff. You need it for buildings and stuff. Try to join a war against Teclis enemies. Ooh, I can still cancel all my stuff.
Very well. Speak, if you must.
800 money. How much money did we have all together? It just goes and lowers it down to 4. That would be enough. That would be enough.
What do you want? I accept you.
I accept your silly offer. Build it.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
And now we don't have enough for the other stuff, but that's fine. We can do that. But then we don't have enough for... Because there's more speed in here. Okay. Okay. This is different from how I normally do. Imric!
To feel awe is only natural in the presence of the Dragon Prince.
Oh, the Dragon Prince. You will not give me money? You disappoint. I would like getting 1,000 gold.
In agreement.
It doesn't even cost us money, so
Again.
fine. Fine. The texts down here are really, really useful. Fine.
The Asa navy grows most.
But this means I'm also not recruiting.
In the navy,
Okay.
my
We'll be
word.
fine. We'll be fine. I'm actually fighting my battle. Money? Yeah, we need money. Come on, we're high elves. We need it. A control techless, I mean. Yeah, techless die fast. But yeah, so you guys are looking forward to DLC? We have faith.
Perilous tides.
It also feels weird.
Problems to solve. A reasonable request. Strike at the creatures of the deep.
Interesting. I normally get to fight, in my other ones, I got to fight this guy. Prior to doing this fight. Which means I'm going to get myself some extra
Unusual.
movement range. Or maybe that's why I had more money the other times.
My standards are exact.
Now if I recruit units, I think going and starting to build.
That is forbidden.
Oh! This is the last settlement I take, yeah? And then we go over here. I think we made a mistake. It's okay. Money? Yeah, I know. Change the research check. Right now, that extra campaign movement range, it's not going to make that much of a difference. Also, then I would be able to, I would have met everybody else with the tech. I feel like what I did naturally without thinking about it when I was just checking the campaigns and just playing them sort of a little bit bim bam boom. Worked out better. Something feels off. Eh, Ash making mistakes? Never. The streamer I watch never makes mistakes. Oh, that's so good. But those are a lot of guns, and I don't appreciate a lot of guns. We're not super speedy, but let's go. Or change the Richard. Yeah. I don't know what a perfect start for him is. I came close to it like a week ago. 1.5 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. I don't know. When I was playing it, I found what I considered the perfect start. But now that I haven't played in a while, I don't remember what my plan was. I don't remember any of my plans. So this is an ideal start. Because I think I already made a bunch of choices I don't like. Okay, so over here. I need you to hide in the woods afterwards. To explode on the fat boy. He comes out last, so we need to figure that out. Then this elevation's kind of awkward. I want to see if I can have some fun with the bloaty boys over here. Okay, the thing is, guns again. Minute 20. It's going very different than initial. You need to move. Oh, we wanted to try the charges. How dare you spirit leech me? Okay, one, how do you move when you're on the ground? I don't know if a charge into these units feels smart. That was not bad, and we pulled through. Keep pulling. Because standing here is just a really bad idea, especially with the guns. That wasn't bad. Okay, I want to pay attention to the other thing. Up you go. Just go over here, out of my way. You're taking damage. Oh, blobby boy coming our way. No, Blueby Man. Blueby Man. The only person I care about is you, Mr. Blueby. Come to me, Mr. Blueby Man. This is a very bad plan, what you did over here. Blueby Man. No getting stuck. Keep going for the Blueby Man. Yeah, he wants to fight us. That hurt. Run. We didn't lose one, though. It's okay. It's okay. How's the Blueby Man doing? Run! Now it's time for you to flee. Okay. I'm sorry. Not bad. If the eagles and ships, it would make them aircraft carriers and have deck-mounted eagles. Well, when we launch from our boy, the R on a boat, they do the shippy thingamajiggy. Yeah, we need to run away from him because he's specifically a little bit, just a wee bit of a problem for my boys. I'm gonna need you to go and hit that in the face because that's gonna hurt me in a rude way that I don't appreciate. No, don't shoot at that one. I just don't want to target. See, that hurts my feelings that I need to do that. You get in there and fight them. Yes. Because we need to switch that focus over here very soon. Aislinn, go. Not you, you run. Aislinn, you need to come over here. Up you go. This one's also getting so dangerous we're close to losing a unit on it. And they're gonna shrivel pretty fast. Aislinn, in there. Run! Run, my minions! My little babies. It's just a lot of pain. Get in the guns. Yeah, just stop the guns from shooting me. Yeah. He will die. He will also eventually die. Everyone will eventually die. Just that eventually. Okay, now you come back. That feels wasteful. You get over here. Because he's escaping too much. Too much escaping. Oh god, is it only Lord? Duration cooldown. Affects all in range max 1. It should function you. Oh, it's when they go down. Okay, okay. You shoot here. Now. Honestly, here, because the gun guy is more scary. Is less scary. And there we go. We're fine. Fat boy is a very hurtful word towards the bloated corpse. I much prefer thick bone boy or chunky boy. I will have you know, I like calling my fat boys fat. They're good lads. We appreciate a good fat boy. Do you not appreciate the fat boy? All will feel Nurgle's embrace eventually? Yeah. There we go. You run away. They're all done anyways. Pyrrhic pa. I find these guys a little squishy. But that's okay. That's okay. What's wrong with the fat boy? They're good fat boys. Ash so insensitive. I call myself a fat boy too. On occasion. Do I mean it as an insult when I call myself that? Most likely. Honestly. Straight up, most likely. When I call myself that, yeah. Do I mean it as an insult to these fat boys? No. No, I don't. No, I don't. And I do think we call them chonkers, too. Okay, what's more offensive, chonker or fat boy?
Be thankful for my clemency.
Now, we got a painful siege up ahead of us.
Aislinn, leader of Assyrian's navy.
So we got growth in here. We're most likely going to get him. We are.
Problems to solve. This brooks action. The currents can lead one anywhere and everywhere.
I'd have no movement left if I went for it. But look, we got extra troops now. See, I should have been hiring troops earlier. Because this is going to be painful. And I don't have a heal. Oh, I know what we need.
Master of mists.
I know.
Change of plans. An opportune moment. I shall tolerate no.
Not enough. Should have recruited beforehand. Dealing with sieges is a little bit of a pain in the ass. Okay. I don't want to do a long siege.
And regroup.
Do I recruit more troops? I mean, I can still reach this, so... Yeah, we do it next turn. We do it next turn. And I slow down. That's useful.
There are grim portents to avoid.
As you can see,
Navy demands fresh recruits.
I'm being careful.
Beware the undertow.
But now we can actually get the...
The
Because I'm going to be real.
Assyrians most
Dealing with the siege is it's just a headache. It's just a headache. We got it. About yourself, my husband, you are not fat, you're chub. Okay. Got a good heart. Okay, we're having a talk about appearances. I am what I would describe as fat, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, straight up. Nothing wrong with me being this weight. I would like to be less weight, and I will get to be less weight. I just need to accept that it takes time. I gained a lot of weight while I was sick, which makes sense considering the medication I was on and whatever. Even if it was because of that medication, I am the way I am, and that's okay. I am happy with me. I'm happy with how I am. I'd like it more if I weighed less, and I'm working on making that happen, and that was okay. I don't think it's horribly wrong for someone to be fat. There's no real, I mean, besides the health problems that come with it, it's not straight off bad. It gets a little bit more complicated when we're talking like full-on obesity, because I would definitely say I'm not obese. I would consider myself, however, currently fat, and that's okay. Do you know what? I'm really cute, even though I'm fat, and that's okay. And it's just like, I don't need to tell myself that I'm not fat when I am, and that's okay. If I was like super duper skinny, I wouldn't go and be like, I'm not. How dare they recruit more troops? It's gonna give me a headache. Especially considering, should we go and take this island first then? And then come back? Because I'm a coward? Yup. Yup, that's exactly what we're gonna do. So it's all good. Leave it to the warmer months? Yeah. Rainy cuteness? Yeah. Hey, and there are other good things about being fat? You can make things jiggle. And I'm not talking about giggity stuff. It's just entertaining. We're gonna take damage if I auto-resolve this. I'm not doing the siege because I really don't feel like doing a siege, and now I'm going, I'm never gonna take too much damage if I auto-resolve the minor settlement fight. That's super easy. But yeah, no, I think in general, like, accept who you are, whether that's fat, skinny, normal, whatever, super muscly, and try to be happy with what you are. Like, if you're fat, but you're happy with, like, how you look and how you feel, be happy. I don't hear no shanties playing. I can't sing you no shanties. I've barely gotten my voice back. I barely can breathe out of my nose again. You can sing some shanties. Only stone, try 3. Been really not taking good care lately. You hope that runs out. Take a look. Stone. I don't remember how much stones are in kilos, but I'll tell you how much weight I gained while I was sick. Because it's an insane amount of weight to gain in a bit less than a year. Because it was a bit less than a year. I'd say I gained, in 6-7 months, I gained 20 kilos. 20 kilos. That is an insane amount of weight to gain in such a short period of time. I've lost some of the weight already again. A good chunk of that weight gain has to do with the medication I was on. But I still ate and enjoyed the food and all that while I was gaining the weight. Some of it is due to the medication. Some of it is just, this one likes food. And the plan is to lose it. And I have lost some of it. I'll work to get myself back to a place where it's the body I want. Oops. I don't know what button I pressed, but I pressed the button. Them cheeks are cute. But the big question is, can you commit war crimes against the undead? All day, every day. The real important questions indeed. But yeah, no, I'd just really recommend be honest with yourself and do your best to like the person who you are. Loyal! Speed up. I'm not even being fancy about this. I will push them forward if I need to, but... Start shooting my minions. Look at them just melt. Sorry, Aislinn, you're gonna take pain because of how I dealt with that. Hey, hey, hey! That one hasn't been shot at. But yeah, that's about 3 stone, 20 kilograms. Okay, there you go. 3 stone in 6 months is a lot. Exactly, there you go. No, I gained insane amounts of weight. And that was not great. It was really not great. But I'm losing it slowly. Plan is to be next summer, in August, to be back to my normal weight. Ah! They're coming for me! Charge. I need him to land so we can charge. Charge my minions! See, it's just fine. Aislinn! But yeah. I'm happy. I was 11 stone after military. I'm now 10 years out, still gained up to 17. 10 years. 7. Oh, God. English people and your stones, you're crazy. I really don't know how to understand those. But yeah, no. And I'm okay with my weight right now. I can do the things I want. And also, I can be on my feet now for a whole day without being in so much pain. I mean, before I couldn't. When I was on the heavy medication, I actually couldn't be on my feet the whole day. There was too much pain, too much everything. Also, because I gained that weight. Since I'm talking about it already. Since we're already talking about it. Not only did I gain that weight, but I was also like a balloon. Completely blown up. Like actually blown up. My skin's ripped so bad. I'm not English, I'm North Irish. Well, shit, man, you're still using the crazy units. Okay. I actually had the colony, by the way. I could have established the colony. That's what I realized I didn't need to spend the money on straight away. I want the main settlement to be ours. I don't care about the minor settlements.
Aislinn. Bring down the waves.
The coward flees! Also, we got so much movement. Do not suddenly change my movement because he ran away. Good. But yeah, I'm sorry. Steal.
For Assyrian. Be thankful for my clemency. Ah, summons.
Okay.
Vanguard, proceed.
Next turn. Re-attack! Honestly, next turn we most likely will, just because I really can't procrastinate in this area more.
My standards are exact.
We shouldn't have built the elven colony on the first turn because we already had the thing that we needed. Yeah. We all make mistakes. I did. I forgot. So, let's get the campaign movement range.
The Asa Navy grows most refined.
Yes, we are very refined. We've unlocked the stuff over here. So I haven't figured out the balance that I like best yet for this. So, to understand what is going on here, we have multiple resources that we need. We need elven trade. Very important to build our buildings in here. They cost us elven trade. Then we need dragon ship supplies to build our dragon ship stuff. So also very important. Now in here, we unlock different bonuses for the buildings inside. Oh, can I not? Provincial cartways. Okay, provincial cartways are inside here. And these are provincial cartways. So, we need to figure out which one we want to actually get. So, this gives us the trade, and we need the trade, but we also need the supplies. We need both. We need both, which does look like that we get some of each here. And I don't seem to get any here. Okay, so we want... I'm going to go for this one. Okay. Do I not have the resource yet? I do not have the resource. What resource is that? How many do I need to do this? I don't remember. It will most likely tell me. How much do I need? 500. Okay. And we need a sword domination to do this. Costs us 500. I only have 100. Okay. There we go. So many different things. And I got like 2 work doughs for eating out on Christmas as well. Boxing Day, New Year's. December is not the month for losing weight. No, it's not. No, it's not. I've got Christmas meals up the wazoo this year. So, That stuff ain't happening. We will want this. Does the other one give us the Lore Master of Hoth as well? It doesn't, right? Or did I just somehow zone out and it does? No, it doesn't. So, Lore Master's Watch. Oh, okay, this one's different. Oh, this could have given me a Lore Master. Whoops. It's okay. Right. Did I recruit? Oh, no. I can't undo my thingy. It's okay. Let's go. Give them all the food. Hell yeah. Find out. Motivate me. Oh, are you trying to lose weight still? But it is Christmas time. Aww. I must snizzle snazzle. I tried to backspace, but my fat fingers went and hit the wrong button.
For the good of Ulthuan.
I have procrastinated the lovin' bejesus out of this, and I forgot to recruit last turn. Valiant defeat, leave me alone. We shall kill you. How much of a problem is that? Honestly, a bit of a problem. Let's go. I've been enough of a coward. It was an accident screenshot. Pumping iron just trades fat and warm weight for easily cold and muscle mass weight. Blockade! I could blockade it. But have you ever seen me lay siege to a place? It's a cold day in hell. Or a warm day in hell. Depends on which side of the argument you stand. We're taking it down. And we're going to figure out how, because, well, we'll see. They're just undead after all. Okay. Can you hide? Yes. Everyone is hidden. Everyone is hidden. Cats are slowly begging for food. We are all hidden, yet they are mainly on the side that we are. Okay, well now we know that we can't do it that way. Good on them for figuring that out. I still have pure faith in us. You want to go and wiggle wazzle me open a door? Slow down because I just realized that these guys are not coming. Now, are we getting stuck up on the wall? Oh, we're not. We're getting stuck up on a tree, but that's more acceptable. Are you going to be shot in the face, most likely? Sky Scout! That's going to hurt. Not as bad as if the guns actually turn around and start doing things. Yeah. My archers took damage from the towers. Yeah, we need to get them off the towers. I guess we could stand here and just shoot down on them. Run, run, run. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to run, but it is what we're gonna do. And I hate climbing the walls. But they are off the walls, so the towers are free. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. I feel like you're not doing a good job shooting just yet. We need to keep an eye on that gate because if it opens up too much. I messed up the battles this first time too much. Don't have the experience I want. But it's good. Different things each time. Okay.
Company of the Calendarian.
The boomer's here.
Mist Mage. For the High Elf Fleet.
I feel like I'm being very wasteful with my ammunition.
Without fail. Calendarian's finest. Lothern Seagull. Hold! It shall be done.
Interesting. You're on fire at will.
Loyal. Acknowledged. For order!
You're allowed to fire at that one.
Archers.
You're allowed to fire at that one.
We will obey.
Now you halt.
Hold! Orders received. Advance! Aerial outright.
Just slowly, slowly siege them down. Slowly take it away. The guns are also being very strange running away. We'll accept it though for the time being.
Luthen Skycutter. Glide on.
Glide on. They're allowed to fire at will. And if the bats come close enough, that's fine.
A sound tactic.
You see more coming.
Get it done. Sky strike. Speed up. Archers.
That's still outside the range I want them to be.
Position. Lothern Skycutter. Look out above.
Gate's still almost there. You're an easy target, back off.
Let's give aerial outrider. As you say. By Alariel. Aerial outrider.
Look at those cowards fleeing.
Lilia guides me. Luthen Skycutter.
I don't mind luring a bunch of things over here.
Aerial maneuvers. Just give the word. Rush forth.
I'm so tired
Establishing
of drinking tea and soup,
archers.
which I think honestly is kind of fair. Because eventually, enough's enough.
Storm that place.
No, I want you to go through the gate.
As you say. As you say.
Alright, well there.
Archers! It will be done. Commander of the Assa's Navy! Without doubt,
Honestly, I would like to bring the archers over so we could put them on the walls.
the enemy target ship's company. Lotham Seaguard.
Not really worth it.
Halt! Aerial Outrider.
There is just a lot in here,
Moving out.
and I feel like not enough ammunition on our side.
Wind rush. Approaching.
Who's actually managing to hit you?
Flyover. Speed up.
And you go. You two shoot that one.
For the king.
It's getting 2 accurate shots on us. That's my fault for being too gentle there.
To battle.
Just being too gentle.
Aerial Outrider.
Do we melt? It's okay. It's not like he was that important.
Strike fast. Aislinn. Transferring. Luthen Skycutter. Combat dive. Defending order. Archers. For Azuria.
No, actually shoot at that one. He's just fine.
Affirmative.
Affirmative! Nope, back off.
Loyal. For duty. Loyal. Aerial Outrider.
Just very slow and steady. We need someone to definitely go after that. Go.
Weapons ready.
Charge.
Company of the Calendaria.
The Gillandiri! Yeah, you just charge into that and that's fine.
Sails and waves.
Ish. Fine-ish, none of that. That is a little bit... I feel like there might be too much.
Luthen Skycutter. Swoop upon them. Archers. Orders received.
If I thought they could hit him, I'd go for it.
Sea Lord Aislinn. Sky strike.
No, there's quite a bit more coming for us. How dare you?
Brave idea. Master of the Mists. Glide on.
There are 4 of them.
Ship location. By Asturian's light.
Guns coming that way. There's an explodey boy over there. Just more than I'd like.
Archers. It will be done. For duty. Here to serve. Let's have it. Just give the word. Aislinn, bear your blade. Attack. Aerial Outrider.
We'll offer support when Aislinn goes in. Which might be...
Without question. Final time. Luthen Skycutter.
Loot!
Alien's finest.
That looked really cool. The way they shot up there was not good for us. I should have waited till Aislinn was actually connected.
Loyal.
And if we can pull these guys off the base in general, slow them down.
The great pattern.
Because these two need to pull out now. Especially with those guns coming in. Honestly, Aislinn kind of needs to pull out.
Fly over. Aerial Outrider.
And I don't have the overcast version yet. Aislinn needs to move.
Lotham Seaguard. Oriole. Proceeding.
Oreo! Oreo! Oreo!
I bring with
Hit him in the face. Oh, the god, the guns can reach us. Regrets! Regrets! Will Aislinn get ashed? Aislinn will never. Never. Are you healthy enough? Aislinn is just fine. So are our Oceanids.
Understood. Make Ulthuan proud. Reposition. Surging ahead. Company of the Calendaria. Aerial outrider.
You can't go there. Focus is on you now. Too accurate. Too accurate. Too much fleeing.
Glide on. Apace.
Regrets already here.
Without question. Orders received.
You should be able to fire at that now. No, no, no. I need you guys to hold these ones down.
Tis clear. On the lookout. Attack the enemy.
Which means you need it.
Luthen Skycutter. Position overrun.
Yeah, you don't say it's overrun. I do agree. I do agree. I do agree. Is this a massive mistake? Maybe.
Northern Seagull.
Because I do specifically need the guns to be down.
Concordance.
In concordance.
Reshaping reality.
Did I get you in here? Good, you came in.
Aislinn.
And Aislinn, you're dealing with that. And that is going down. It is breaking slowly.
Northern Seagull. For order. Over there. Getting a bearing. For the
Good job, my lad. Good job.
Sea Lord Aislinn. Move out. Stride forward. Weapons ready.
Honestly, sacrificing him would have been fine too.
Master of
Because I'm not sure Aislinn can handle the hit to the face.
naval camaraderie. Ready weapons.
Okay, Aislinn, time to go into a corner and hide.
Missed me. Location taken as expected. We go. Azar, advance. Forward. Guardian of the seas. Advancing. Shift location.
1, 2, 3. I don't know.
Proceeding.
Okay, now it's time for Aislinn to just hang out over there. Those are large boys, the anti-large boys, which we really...
Sir seafarers, like a storm. It will be
Wait, could we get shots off on that?
obey. Orders received. Seal. It shall be done.
Struggling a bit much there.
Understood. Acknowledged. Asser forward.
Which just means that's a no. That's a hard no.
Without fail. Acknowledge.
Move back here.
Understood. For the king. Archers. Loyal.
Didn't mean for them to tell them to walk that way. This one's job will be to engage that one. See, everyone's just fine.
Moving on. It shall be done. Aerial outrider.
Actually,
Aerial maneuvers.
we haven't captured that. There's a tower shooting at us there. Maybe standing right here to fight isn't the best thing.
Wind rush.
I think we're gonna get there. Full sun, we're working on it. We'll be okay. Not as much as I would have liked there.
Fly over.
Just hoping for a little bit more mass. Slapping them. So yeah, the tower over here. Causing us a wee bit of concern.
Luthen Skycutter.
Luthen Skycutter.
Aerial outrider.
Very close. Yeah. That's looking good. We need to pull them back, though. See, just fine. Totally fine.
Northern Skycutter!
Holy Heart, thanks for following. See, everyone's just fine. And if that's not army losses, then I got a bunch of archers that need to go on a trip.
For Assyrian! Archers! Apace! March!
Maybe I care about you enough that I won't throw you in. 1, 2, 3. And that's a slow, but it's not an actual breakthrough. If they are coming, then that's fine. That it would be just fine. Oh god. Love it when they go over the walls. There's more guns than I would like.
For duty! For all one! Archers! Orders understood!
Can't charge them in because that would be a little too much pain for them. Tim, on the other hand.
Objective! Behold the mist!
Now there's a gun unit coming our way.
It will be done! March! As you say. Assur, advance!
Are you not going to come closer? Because we can fire up at you. I think. Coward. Dang, that is really some high levels of cowardice.
Halt!
Ash, what have you done? Oh, just really damage my troops. Truly, truly damage my troops.
Lilith guides me!
That's not the unit I wanted it on. Well, I guess we could go and take this one. Aislinn, you have 300 health. I have faith in you.
For duty! Acknowledged! Move! Quickly now!
The towers themselves are going to do a lot of damage to us.
Changing position!
Oh, and we're getting stuck on the walls. It's all good.
Loyal! Asa, move! Veils and waves! Establishing a foothold! Sealon Aislinn! Acknowledge! Aerial Outrider! Speed up!
You made it. Thank God. Getting shot in the face is a bit of a problem. You need to understand this.
Master of the Mists.
There's that tower there. You join in. I have full faith in you to support over here.
Archers, approaching position. Position secured. Advance. It will be done. Utter forward. Aislinn.
Aislinn!
Aerial outbreak. Glide on. For duty. Advance. For the Evergreen. Aislinn.
They were fighting him. And then they just completely started ignoring him. That is obviously ideal.
Aerial outrider.
Okay, let's speed it up before a bad oopsie happens.
Loyal. Swiftly. Give your best. Without fail. Utter forward.
Just eat him up.
Lacoy.
I'm mainly worried about Aislinn
Guardian of the
and the ocean. Okay, you too. I am worried about you too. It's time for him to completely leave.
Fly over. Aerial maneuvers. Approaching position.
See, that's just fine. Minus being shot at by everything.
Aislinn.
Did it actually die?
Annihilate them. Archers. We will obey. Sinner.
Accept the pain.
The Navy always prevails. The gods are
We're fine.
clear sky.
Wet noodles key to whip it? Yeah. More arrows? I do need more arrows. Well, if I had remembered to recruit over the end turns, it would have been okay, but I kept forgetting to. I don't sieges sometimes. Hey, but look, everyone except the melee is alive. And healthy. Look how healthy Aislinn is. No, it's okay. We took the settlement and we're... Oh, I need to go and ask the question. It's an important question. Pull. And I think the last one's Cathay. It belongs to me. We need to go and kill this still. But
Aislinn.
look how healthy we are. And we're doing just fine.
Master of Mists.
Now we got the levels I actually would have liked having prior. But yeah, my timings on everything slightly awkward. This gives me Elven Trade, which I want. We could just wait to get this, because we'll... Do we have it yet? Do we have? Yeah, we have. Oh shit, which one was it? This one. So when you have enough points, you can get one of these, which we did. We got this one. And here you can check your effects and stuff. Then you can get stuff from doing these things, which are items and things. Armor of Calidor is honestly pretty nice. Not amazing, but nice. Well, I guess it's nice. There are nice things all over the place. Just double checking. Ooh, a preservation. Tyrion get his... Ooh, and movement range. But yeah, so they're nice stuff. I think we are going to take the growth. Yes. Now I don't have money over here, but that's fine. I will want that eventually, but not yet. I don't have the money for this unless I cancel one of my building stuff. Straight up getting all of Ulthuan's legacies is really good. Is there anything else we need to do right now? Tech. Which legendary lord is the closest to him? It seems pretty safe starting position. Ah, right. So,
New paradigm.
once we defeat him, we are going to open up some sea lanes. And we can travel to any of those places. So, closest from his actual starting position is Imric. Maybe Teclis. They're both similar ranges. But we're not going to travel to anyone the old-fashioned way. We're going to take a trip. It's just I forgot that we needed to fight this dude. So, in a second. I would think Kairos and Teclis. I think Imric and I think Teclis are both about the same distance. It's just sailing down to Imric. So Imric's over here, and Teclis is down here, and we're over here. So it's kind of hard to tell. Did I see Dakela being destroyed?
This brooks action.
So, we've got a fight over here. How banged up am I? Pretty banged up. We shall march.
Slay them.
What was in this fight?
Ill-considered.
Report.
Will be fine. Let's go.
Navigator.
We will be fine. Da, da, da. Do we protect our front line? Like, long term, I don't want those units. Fine, we shall. Turn 6 in about a dozen minor factions nuked. It does seem that one. It does seem that way. But kind of needs to happen with how many legendary folks are out there just stomping away, having a good time. Oh, it's very dark and scary. Tomorrow will be the day? Yeah, soon. Soon. Battle of the... Hey, hey, hey. Elves are very attractive people. I love it when I can definitely see the map.
Loyal. Just give the word. Mist Mage. Air Patrol.
I bullied my poor boys. Honestly, you are also on the back. Are they coming at me? Okay, beautiful. That's what we like seeing. So, this is a vigor reduction spell, but it also has a bit of a heal if you overcast it.
Getting a bearing. Rocks and Asser. Moving out. Orders received. A sound tactic. Guardian of the seas. Rocks and Asur.
I definitely didn't think about them charging into my ranks. The Furies. I always forget that Furies can do that.
Fly over. Moving out. Speed up. Aislinn. Commencing. Naval camaraderie.
Naval camaraderie.
We rule the skies.
Maybe it's time to set.
Asur
Time to get over here.
strike fast.
Guess you hold on. Move away.
Appointing position. Mist Mage.
So we're. Ah! We miscast! It's too risky. It's too risky. Go, my lad. He'll be fine. He'll definitely be fine.
On the way.
His miscast wasn't a big mistake on my part.
Without question. With strength and purpose.
He'll be fine. He's fleeing. Look, see, he healed. He healed.
On the wing.
Can I bring some supportive attacks over
Strength and
here?
Sea Lord Aislinn.
Similar issue over there. That will be tidied up soon enough. This will be tidy soon enough. You should do that.
Ship's company.
Ship's company.
Engage. Lidar. Aerial maneuvers.
Interesting the way you maneuvered.
Master.
Continue, Aislinn.
We rule the skies. Eyes and ears. Test pit metal. Aislinn. Archers. Ancestors.
Bring the support in. The guard mode on if I do that.
Moving. Wielding the
Do I risk it? No. No overcasting right now.
air patrol. Rocks and Asur. Fly over. An opportunity. Lillian guides me. We will
Oops.
obey.
It's time for you to move because this one needs support.
Sky strike. Loyal.
And it's time for you to come back too.
Naval camaraderie. Loyal. Show our might. It shall be done. Swiftly. Guardian of the sea. Moving out.
Hey, 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 Aislinn. How do I always manage to click on that?
Commander of the Assur's Navy.
See, we're just trying to get Aislinn out of
Still.
proper danger's way. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's have it. Sails and waves.
That's 100 HP.
It will be done. For Ulthwa. Sail. Aislinn. We will obey. Weapons ready.
We're just fine. Go. Anyone who targets Aislinn needs to die straight away. Because he doesn't have the HP to
As you
be targeted anymore.
Without fail. Quickly now. Make both one proud. Love and Seaguard. For all one.
Shoot that one in the face. Just fine. Look, we saved one of the melee. Okay. Who turned out the lights? I know, right? I really don't look. Well, tomorrow? Yeah, you'll be able to. Who are you playing next? Who do you want to play? What DLC are you getting? Sounds like you guys are excited for the DLC, which is good and nice. It's nice to have something to look forward to. We'll heal Aislinn up. We will heal him up.
I grant you free.
Not right this second, but soon. Where am I?
Triumph again, as it should be.
Where are my sea lanes? Is it because I didn't wipe him out?
An opportune moment. Commander of the Sea Patrol.
Is it because I didn't wipe you out? I'm assuming it's because I didn't wipe him out.
Slay them. Be thankful for my
There we go, yes, because he wasn't wiped out. So, as you can see, it is no simple thing exacting an honest confession from the pallid lips of a Druki. They loathe their fairer kin far more than they fear death at their hands. It takes a stomach of unusual resolve to break one who has lived under the paranoia of the Witch King and sadism of his vile mother. And knowing nothing but suffering since birth, few as yore would even try. Aislinn a little messed up. I have told you all I know. The Druki Corsair sneers. His elven beauty has been shattered by the blows of your fists, remade into something better, reflecting the broken soul beneath. The lords of Clarkeron seek a trove of ancient treasures buried somewhere on the coast of Ulthuan. I do not know where it is. I do not know what it is supposed to contain. We had been summoned back to the underworld sea to learn more. That is all the captain told me, I swear it. You believe him, and for that reason alone, you are merciful. A knife to the heart is a kindness the Druki scarce deserve. You wipe bloody hands on pure white robes, and calmly sheathe the blade. Bring in the next one. So, Aislinn got a few issues, and you guys clearly voted for a donut time. So let's go adventuring at the donut. So Aislinn has, this is a reason it doesn't actually matter who Aislinn is closest to. These little teleporties will bring us wherever we want. So honestly, actually reaching Imrik, it takes the longest time. Isn't one of them to Cathay? Ah, no, this one's to Cathay. So that's how you get to Cathay. So you can get to all corners of the world, sort of. Am I missing any treasures here before I leave? To Ulthuan it is. And no one's speedier than Aislinn. Hey.
What news? All hands to stations.
So we've got enough to upgrade our ship. And that's about it there. And
Insubordination.
let's get another archer. Honestly, I'd like replenishing.
Sea Lord Ace.
And then we'll make decisions. Information about the Dark Elves. Wipe them out. But this whole stuff about keeping Ulthuan clean, actually I should start actually claiming seats. Got 60. We should do this. Should have done this when I was building. Oh well. What are the missions? So the mission we acquired for this was Purge the Homeland, which is to nice. To wipe out all the evil people on our islands. And I don't remember what the other two missions are, but wipe out the invaders is currently our mission. But they're just based killing minor finish them. Well, that's a bit lame. Do you think you were going to get a serious, cool mission right in the beginning of the game? So which one's the one that actually gives me movement? Campaign movement range. This one. I need some more influence. Wait. I don't need more influence. I have the influence. I need to select my lord. So, we're aiming for Lothern Confederation, mainly because I want the movement range on our main lord. If you haven't noticed, I have a small obsession with movement. We've got enough money actually to go and get the text down here. Income from trade shares growth. Control of province. And this will make the highest like us more. Oh, but I do want that one. I want this one. I want this one more than I want this one, though. Because I really do want the influence going up. Over here I want this, but it's going to be a while, honestly, till I actually get that money. So for the time being, I think that's how we'll go for it. Yeah. Into growth for tier 3. Okay. Also, mages. But yeah. Well, we're gonna enjoy donuts for a while. Donuts are delicious. Yes. We'll be able to get trade and stuff now. That's actually really gonna help with our income. Me doing things so strangely led to some messy things. I want some fresh tea. Okay. So we procrastinated really long. I'm amazed that this guy's still alive.
What is it? I am a warden, not a low-born tradesman.
Love me, Altharian. So, don't sack on the island. I've made that mistake. Oh, beautiful. Now, the thing is, I would like Port City So I don't actually want Caranthale.
For Assyrian.
And I came to the island too late. So somewhere over here. Torrenlek? I think Torrenlek's the one we'll want then. Like, honestly, Torren Rock would be really nice.
Land assault.
Land assault.
A useful asset. Seagull, attack.
See, we could take it, but I actually don't want it.
The Assur are better suited to govern here.
The Assur. Are you not Assur?
Ah,
Now, I would like to be on sea, but
secure the perimeter. Foul
I
wind
heal slightly better on land. So we are going to heal up and head for... Oh, shit, I'm walking on his territory. Well, he's not going to be happy about that.
What is it? I am a warden, not a low-born trick.
Yeah. Sure.
What problem can the High Lawmaster solve for? The High Lawmaster.
The High Lawmaster. With a little time, they'll love me. Ooh, lordy. Okay. We'll let it be. It will take them a second. It will take them a second. But we do want to keep this one here specifically. Because of the movement range. And my fixation with movement range. And I want to get this port, I think. To own, just to have a port on the island. Oh, wait. Was this a problem if it wasn't on a port? Per turn, Elven tradable produce. No, okay, there it was a different one. That was problematic. We still have enough. Yeah. Oh, do I need both for this? No, I don't. I think I just don't have the money. But the growth and then come from the battle stuff is still important.
I shall effect.
Except not having money. It's not the most important thing. We definitely need more elven trade, though. So, not intentionally. We're aiming for Tyrion just because he owns the best one. Honestly, maybe Alariel would be the best one to go for. We'll see. Let's go. I love this game, but I'm so bad at it. Hey, that's fine as long as you're having fun. Try to swap it. He actually owns the settlement. I don't own the settlement. I'll show you in a second. We're like an undercity like Oxyotl or Tea with Honey. Oh, and hot as fuck. Okay, yeah. No, I've been drinking, yes, hot lemon, ginger, honey tea is what I've been drinking a lot of. I am slightly fed up with drinking tea the whole time. But it does help me the most. So. It's not actually my settlement. So
You do not waste my time.
I don't have the option of trading it. If I made it an elven colony, I might be able to. We could check that when we take a settlement up here. Because right now, I'm just healing. I'm getting ready. Actually, I want that noble. It's pricey. But I still need quite a bit of growth and other things. Maybe I should have gotten the growth the other time.
In the Navy, my word is law.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. about what's the right choice there. We were in the middle of archer prowess, yeah.
Lesser navy grows most refined.
Honestly, this building was very much pointless. I didn't need to do that. How's the growth going here? We need more growth. Over here. Could just offer him support by building this stuff, but... Oh, over here that would give me trade. I didn't actually look at these. 10 trade. And over on this side. 10 trade. 10 trade. 10 trade. Okay, so just doing the main line. But it does cost me elven trinkets, but it gives me long term. Let's go. I live of tea, but I am British. Yes, but I am sick of having tea. That's for me being sick. I want to have normal things. My throat has finally reached the level. I had some cola today, and it was really nice. And I was real careful not to say Coke. Tried to swap it. I say thanks. No problem. I am a fan of swapping things for relations. Call it election interference. Nurgle plague. Yeah. I've been having that since Friday. Really sucks. This Aislinn campaign was supposed to start on Sunday. But I haven't been able to talk or breathe.
The good of Ulthwa.
Unhappy populace, how dare they be unhappy? Yep, we move up.
Never ends.
Honestly, I didn't really think about it, but do you know what might have been a nice idea? A couple spears. Couple spears might have been nice. Just because of all the speedy things. So. I actually have enough for him, and Frugal's quite useful. But we currently only have capacity for one. So I'm wondering if I just get a shitty one. No, we'll put him in the
What
army.
do you require?
I've been having issues with certain things anyways.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
The word save is nice. From sacking settlements. We're in an area where we can't sack settlements. Okay.
Commendable craft.
Okay. A lot of range. Spam those sea guards. It was ridiculous. They're nice. The sea guard are real nice. It was one of the only campaigns I did well on. Nice. No, sea guard are good. And the swore is next.
Greetings on behalf of the
Free money. These two, no. Free-ish money. Not enough money for it to be worthwhile. Unless I actually need something. Well, we could aim for the 3K. Wait, money. Show me my money. Do I need to build anything currently? This definitely, because that's more elfin trade. I need more money, yeah. Okay, so we will. Because that's better elfin trade.
You need not face our might.
Not face our might. I think we're still slightly off. Are we? No, we're not. Beautiful. Beautiful. Because that also gives me the dragon, a little bit of dragon ship supplies. Oven colonies, 2 currently. That will go up. Well, we need to do it again. I don't have enough elven trinkets. Okay. You looking forward to the DLC? Yeah. Yes, I have the DLC. Yes. You know, I fully expected you to lose. Who would I lose that to? You have it? This is DLC. Aislinn is DLC. This is one of the DLC lords. It's coming out tomorrow. I have early access. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I was a little confused. Crocker would be my first guess. To Crocker? Okay. Aislinn is in the middle of absolutely nowhere. Anyone? Everyone? You guys all have no faith in me. How dare you? No faith whatsoever. Ellybot, thanks for following. Bunch of people dying. Being confederated. Construct one of each of the following primal sanctuary.
Ah, summons.
Yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. Asaurian. Ew.
They often are alike. Standing by. What news?
So.
Punish the unjust, lest they commit another crime.
So, who's my damaged one now? You.
Your martial virtue seems lacking. What news?
That's not what I was aiming for.
Noble born. I will share my experience.
He doesn't have a full stack.
Standing orders. Seeing far requires more than eyes.
If I attack, this is going to come in from our flank. Who's at war with Inkari? Jesus Christ, nobody. Really? Really? How rude.
High Elven Archmage.
Yes, this works. In agreement.
In agreement.
Insistence here is foolishness.
Double clicking is faster. I'm ill. Leave me alone. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All good. So now the fleet. Find Ace. Is Ace our boy over here? I'm making some bad choices. Because I'm really uncertain about the angle he comes in. Can I really not?
To be done. This
Oh, it's because I'm stuck in your area of control, isn't it? Tree.
change of plans.
Should have realized that was the issue. I trapped my little lady, didn't I? Can I just not attack you? What the heck, man? I can.
For Assyrian.
I'm just being sensitive. My little mage ain't coming in? So Nkari's gonna come in, and he's gonna be real speedy about it. Let's go. There's no hope. There's hope, Ace. You got this. You got no clue what's going on? It's okay. You will figure it out. A lot of flying problems? Yes, the flying is a bit of an issue. Oh, they're coming in from this side? Okay. 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 Lack of anything that stops them speeding at me is a bit of a problem. But this is the best way to handle it, I think.
Archers. Loyal. Orders received. For duty.
For duty!
Archers. I bring wisdom.
Hey, my lord is on a sky cutter. What could go wrong?
Over there. Without fail.
I know that the troops are... yeah. That's what could go wrong.
Aislinn. Sealord Aislinn. Son of Oldwood. For duty. Archers. Advance. We away. Move. By Alario. Fly over. Speed up. Approaching position. Test their metal.
It hurts! It hurts!
Speed up. Glide on. Warship crew. Commander of the Assa's Navy. Aquatic
Sorry, my little melee. Mage.
Cast the great pattern.
Okay, Nkari's coming in. And we need to remember, Nkari's super duper speedy, honestly. We need to get these lines cleaned up really fast. I need you to move back.
On ether waves. Archers. Serve the king.
Mage, come on.
Ahead. Getting a bearing. It will be done. Roxandasser.
Really? You still haven't finished that off?
Archers. March. Withdraw.
They're coming faster than I'd like.
Master of the mist. Moving
Way faster than I'd like.
just give the word. Attack the enemy. Moving out.
Mistakes.
Setting
Mistakes already here.
setting forth.
Yeah, already getting whipped by Nkari. No, this is a mistake. This was a horrendous mistake.
Sea Lord of Alpha. Run.
That wasn't even Nkari over there.
Archers.
Free kill? No, this was a horrendous mistake. Because I don't think we can clean this up.
Fly. Fly.
We need to redo this fight. We need to plan this better. We also didn't get our mage lady in. Do we need them all to come at us at the same time? We know Lol, yeah. Not a fan of white cloaks, but it seems like a good option. White cloaks. I need clarification on what you mean by white cloaks. I need to think about how to deal with this. We're not killing them fast enough, obviously. That's one issue. And Inkari makes it to us way faster than planned. I thought we would have a bit more time. See, our great plan was to not actually fight this much all at once. Oh no, I'm being stupid. We have a solution. Oh. Not the solution I like, but okay, we got this easy. Nobles are still bad in melee? They can be totally fine. They can be totally fine.
High Elven Archmage.
Really, you don't have the movement? That little bit of movement? That was my solution, by the way.
I shall strike you.
Do I need to go for the siege because that way they don't rush at us? And we don't handle not being rushed at? That way we've actually got healing. He will come in from the side. God. I don't like that. I thought we would kill him in time.
Darkness awaits us.
But we really didn't kill him on time.
I bring Azurian's fire.
I'm poor.
For Assyrian.
Aside from being poor. I have faith. Aside from being poor. Do I? Do I have faith in us? A lot of flyers. Inkari himself is a massive pain. We do want to wipe out these forces when they come in, right? But is it worth letting them build everything? How much would I need to commit to taking that out? Decent chunk because we're slow. Oh, sorry, you can't be there.
Sky Scout.
Sky Scout. Harry's on that side.
Roxandasa. Fly over. Without question. Moving out.
It really might be worth just shooting them dead. We'll see if they come towards us.
As you say.
We take the time that is necessary.
Northern Seaguard. Moving out. Guardian of the seas. Air patrol.
Yeah, that's all fine.
Master of the mist.
Now that you're a bit bigger. Now that I'm shooting myself in the rear.
We rule the skies. Brave idea. How can they be? Understood. Set off. Affirmative.
Can you actually knock them off? And I do need to pay attention to if they're coming straight at us or not.
We will obey. Yes, sir.
Because they might. Ooh, you don't have the mass to knock them off.
Weapons ready. Transferring.
Because that is very, very, very important. Both if they come at us and, yeah. I don't think they are. Yeah, no, you don't push them off at all. You don't have enough mass.
Advancing.
Coming from the patch where a lot of mass changes were made.
Move out.
Come along, little lady.
My journey continues.
Lillian died.
Oh, they are coming, they are coming, they are coming. Basic archers.
Archers. Quickly now.
All archers.
Shall be done. Eyes and ears.
Over here. Over here.
I bring wisdom.
Slow him.
Reshaping
You two move.
Speed up.
It took me that long to realize that they were actually going to come at us. A little bit awkward. Just a little bit, but he is going down decently-ish fast.
On the way. Moving out. They sound
Charge. Aislinn, come back here just in case. Actually, honestly, come here.
Proxenassur. Mist mage.
See, Miss May, Noble did just fine there. Just get him away.
Commander of the Assa's Navy.
Slow him down. That's all. Slow him down.
Approaching position.
Take rid of, get rid of that.
Finish them.
Assur Archmage.
For Ulfwan. Sky stop. Aerial maneuvers.
I'd like to see how you do up on the walls. Because the road clearly didn't do great. But maybe with multiples we actually can knock them down?
Patrol. Tidal charge. Eyes and ears.
That was much better. Yeah, much better.
Fly over.
Oh, this is definitely worth it then over here.
Loyal. Hold. Awaiting orders. Spell weaving.
I summon the wind.
Ah, one of you still stuck in there.
Approaching position.
Run.
Ride on.
This one's taking so much damage.
Archers. Retreat.
Yeah, I understand that you're dying.
Moving out. Speed up. An opportunity. Without fail. For the king. Without fail. Onward. Attack. Aerial outrider.
I will heal it again. I need you over here. Actually, you guys over here.
Very well. Attack. Sea Lord.
In this mess.
Archers. Move. Serve the king.
Hold on to the Furies.
To battle.
Ugh, really?
Aerial outrider. Fly over. Moving out. On ether waves. Quick time. So be it.
Just finish that off.
Weapons ready.
There we go. Tidy that up enough. I need this one healed. Because it's not really safe for me to charge them in to melee with the Furies. Because the Furies really did hurt us quite badly. Sit down.
Most likely. Glide on. An opportunity. Affirmative. Aerial outrider. Aerial maneuvers. Approaching position.
Honestly, I think I've been shooting. No, you don't. No, you don't. Not enough mass on the walls for Aislinn. Okay. I'm watching the Furies this time. No. Maybe just no. Maybe just no to that plan. Jesus Christ.
Aerial maneuvers.
Assert Archmage.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
Don't walk into...
Veils and waves
How dare you?
shall be done. Setting forth.
That's why you can't trust anybody. Ever. Okay, at least that one's flying away. Kind of agree that you leave, though. You have nothing to do here. Not with that range.
Sinner. For order. Archers. We advance.
Oops.
It will be done. It will be done.
If he moves, we'll hit stop. Let them decide where what is. Before I shoot at something again. There we go. If those come up here, something should have its back facing. Or not. It might be too much for... Let them choose, yeah.
Lothern Seaguard. Halt. Commencing.
Okay, fine.
Proceeding. As you say.
I feel like over here, though, we're just not hitting very well at all. Oh, dang, she's level 13 already. That's very high level.
For duty. Defend in order. Surging ahead.
Let them figure out where they're going. I'm not sure how well we handle Ankari. But it's not like Slaanesh has any healing. So we'll kind of accept it. Demonettes. I really shouldn't have gone for all of this force. It was just a little more than we should have. But you know. I wish I felt comfortable targeting what I want them to fire at. Demonettes are coming up. Feels so wasteful. Especially when we've got this little... I didn't have you on halt.
Without fail.
Let them figure it out. They're coming back. Kari level 16. Yeah, maybe a wee bit of a mistake. $58 wins. Could be worse. Could be worse.
With strength and purpose.
Yeah, really low on ammunition. And with how how missiles work at the moment, targeting is such a pain. Oh, I would love to get the Fiends of Slaanesh. And Kari's also a horrendous target. You're just gonna miss him the whole time. She's a horrible target. Come on closer, Fiends of Slaanesh. How much does it cost? 8 wins? Jesus, no.
Archers. Hold. To battle.
And Kari, if he's still for a second.
Halt. Make open proud.
No, he's coming closer. That's gonna make it harder for us to shoot. Yeah, not worth it.
We will obey.
Not worth it. For me starting here, Steam Simworks could have been a way to go. Seat and fire a romance. Yes, it just takes us forever to actually reach him. Because you don't have a sea lane to him. And you want a sea lane. Have to hit Nkari. But he's just wiggly, wiggly, wiggly all over the place. See, we're almost out of ammo. And that's kind of a problem.
Your doom is at hand.
Not that one.
Ship location. Asa forward. Set off. Away. Rifle. Northern Skycutter. It will be
Yeah, way too little ammunition for this.
setting forth.
Real issue.
Brave idea.
Just too speedy. All of that. You're anti-infantry. Come along. You're just moving too much for these guys to make value.
Noble. Rapid advance.
Destiny sends me.
Northern Sea Guard. We advance. We go. For duty.
Definitely still needs healing.
For the Phoenix King. Archers. Lacoy.
Moving straight away.
Halt. Setting forth. Bear your blades.
What do we have really left? Bit more than I'd like. Did I bring you along? Yeah, you're coming. And it should pop in a second.
Ready and able. On me. Quickly now. Understood. Acknowledged. Understood.
Come on. Engage.
Excellent. We will obey. Following orders.
Of course not.
It shall be done. Noble lord.
Disciple of Hoer.
Archers. Asa, attack.
So they're willing to fight when he's here.
Aislinn.
You're not anti-large. Yeah.
Spellcaster Supreme.
Aerial outrider.
Yeah.
Aquatic
I'm willing to throw you in as well.
True magic is mine.
I'm not sure I think the cutter's a good idea to be here.
just
In.
here for one. Noble.
In. When Kari comes in, we need to keep an eye on that. Jesus Christ, Aislinn.
I go for Oakwood.
Oh, it was the hero. Yeah, she's a bit of a problem. He's just so clunky. Very, very clunky. Up in the air or he's gonna die.
Supreme. Noble.
So are they.
Direct me.
Too sensitive right there. Can you tidy up?
Weapons ready.
Good job, Aislinn.
Advancing. Understood. With me.
See that little lady?
Forward.
She's a real threat.
As one.
So I need you all to back off. And I need you to move out of the way.
Transferring. Loyal. Loyal.
There's R on fire at will.
I am ready.
Why are you taking both so much damage? Jesus Christ.
Prudent position.
Lilith guides me for the Phoenix King.
Where are you? There.
As you say.
Okay. She's so small and speedy. And that's not even in Kari. Who honestly, I'd almost like to come and join us.
Wills and ways. Archers.
Halt. I need that ammunition.
Forward. Without question.
Made ready. Observe.
Come on, don't you want to fight me in Kari?
Noble. Noble lord.
Okay, she is going down. I need the mage still. She comes back, not much I can do about it. Aislinn over here. Now if we can lure Inkari out for the little bit of ammunition we have left. Stop.
Aislinn.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
For greater service.
Don't die. Oh god, your heal was cancelled. Your heal was cancelled. She cast it, so we should be able to keep her around.
Asa Archmage.
I did click the heal on her, didn't I? Well, she can't do anything for the time being. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. My boy flew!
Quickly now. Quick time. As one.
I just want Inkari, honestly.
Acknowledged. Arcanist supreme.
Honestly, you're handling this much better than I expected.
The fight ensues. Noble.
Come on, my lad.
Loven Seaguard. Assar Noble.
Okay, well, at least that's pulling him out.
Loven Seaguard.
He'll just dodge it currently.
Orders received. For order.
Okay, no, he is faring as much as I thought he would, as well as I thought he would. Just, maybe a little bit too much. Just a little bit. That's not enough ammo for Inkari? No, it's not. Sir, I need you to hold back. And you too. I need you to pull back again.
Son of Oldwood.
But there really isn't that much. There's enough left.
Loven Skycutter. It will be done.
I don't have anyone to bait it out. Their charges are too strong. Oh, why does he get so close to go and fire? Okay. You have a little bit of healing. Slowly.
Getting a bearing. Altering direction. Loven Seaguard.
Who's willing to fight me?
Changing position. Forward. For order. We will obey.
God, I didn't slow down.
Loven Seaguard.
That's kind of Inkari. Can we hold you?
Boom. To battle. Fair blades. Loyal. Acknowledge.
Okay.
Loven Seaguard. For Off-One.
That's gonna hurt.
It will be done. Asa, move! Forward! Veils and waves!
I think we're gonna have to pull back.
For Lothern!
Can you hit like that? Or is that still a too impossible hit?
On my way!
And now we pull out.
Next objective! We away!
Fight me, Inkari.
Arcanist Supreme! Orders received! March! Moving out! Lothern Seaguard! For order!
Archmage repositioning.
It shall be done!
There we go. There we go.
Unlimited power. Horus guides me.
Okay. Now the issue is everything else. Which isn't as much stuff, and they are definitely more damage than before. Oh god. So, they are now, I would say, a next issue? Yeah, that was not great. Okay. Everyone's nice and fresh. You're available. I have one more heal available.
Noble! Battle call!
The Hell Striders are also a problem.
The
Yeah, the charges are just real issue.
Duty calls. With me.
Ooh, if we can get the chariots out. I'm gonna regret bringing him down, aren't I?
Strategic action.
Yeah, you're going out. You're going on the other side.
On me. Acknowledge. Battle calls.
Noble back.
Advance. Together.
He's too stuck.
For duty. Setting forth. Attack. Reposition. Slip waves. Move out.
Okay, so the teeniest amount of ammunition left.
Mage.
Could you hold?
Home. Master of the mist.
Well, that finishes that one off, honestly. Watch him. See, I'm very worried about that being a combined thing. Okay, that's fine though. Aislinn towers, yeah, problem. Eat them harder. Are you even getting hits off? I guess. Are they good hits? Nurgle?
Set off. Proceeding away. Shift location. Transferring. Reposition.
We want him up in there.
Loyal. Usher advance.
No, in the air.
Robin Seagull.
In the air. There we go.
Noble. For the High Elf fleet. Proceed. It will be done. Assault.
The most potent spells.
As you say. Halt. Commander of the Assa's Navy. Tidal charge. Advancing. Bear your blade. Set off. Proceeding.
See, those charges, just too much. It's just too much for my boys. See how much of them melted?
Noble. For Ulfwin.
Feel real bad for that.
Transferring.
The winds flow through.
Wish it's not actually another heal, because we're...
Ulfwin's fury.
Aislinn. Pull back.
Coward! Of course I can't click it like that.
Guardian of the seas. Prove your worth to me.
Fight.
Charge. Loyal for Azorian. Aislinn. Noble Lord. Seal.
We took way too much damage. I shouldn't have declared war on Inkari, but you know, this is life. Kill it faster. We're working on it. It's working. That's army losses. We got it. We did it. We did it. Do not go in there. Do not go in there. Oh, God. We lost a lot of things that I would have preferred not to have lost. This one, I blame on being stupid and flying away, retreating into the fire. Alright, we did it. We did it. And that's... I'm losing the ocean and... What's going to happen? I'll be real. I lost him the other times as well. When I played it. I don't pay attention, he gets shot. The Lothar Secret did very well. Honestly, everybody did really good. They're just very specific things everyone's really bad at dealing with. And well, they were bad at dealing with those things. The chariots of Slaanesh, very good against infantry. The poor lads. See, I could have made it easy for myself. And not attacked Inkari, where he had all his forces. We can't sack. We could establish a colony. Should we make sure Imrik doesn't die? Yeah, let's make sure Imrik doesn't die. Wait, actually, how many settlements does Imrik have? Imrik has 4, so he's fine. He has 5, 4. Okay, so everybody's fine. We could take it for ourselves. But is that really where I want it? No. So... how about we give it to the people we might confederate?
Augment our sphere of influence.
Now let's quickly go and talk to Tyrion and make sure we're friendly.
I see we are like in mind and purpose.
I see you do not like us.
I see we are like in mind and purpose. Welcome.
There's no join war button.
You do well to seek me out.
Speak freely.
There's no
I am
join war
sure
button.
we will reach an accord. Secure the perimeter. Foul winds ahead. Avast.
She will be necessary. Hey, we got some nice levels. We got some nice levels.
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
Yep. Yep. Stock for my boys.
Satisfactory improvement.
Look, we made room for better troops.
My word is law. My standards are exact.
I will want him to be going and getting me influence next turn, but for this turn he'll stay in the army. And we got 6k, that would have been enough for stuff.
Master of mists.
A stronger Wolfman was harder to confed. Wouldn't it be simpler to let Inkari? Confederations have changed. We can't confederate this way. We have a new confederation mechanic where we need to fulfill certain requirements. So currently, you could say I'm going after Tyrion. Not specifically, though. Just going to be honest with you, I'm not specifically going for him. It's just he holds the best seat. So, to confederate now, you need to fulfill their confederation requirements, which for him is develop my patronage in these 2 settlements, so over here and here. to a certain level. Currently, I am at level 1. I need 100 influence to get it to the next level. And then have enough favor with the Phoenix King, which is why we can't sack Elven territory. Which is why, honestly, I feel like going to the Elf territory isn't honestly the best call for Aislinn. I feel like going somewhere else would be better. Okay, so we spent our money, right? Did we spend all our money? Not really. Not really. Not really, but enough. I don't want to build there. Oh, we've got the growth shit. That gives us the recruitment of mages, but... Oh, that will give us more... Okay. Torcanali would have been worth taking. Darn it all. Because I don't want Misnar, and I don't want Alicia, and I don't want Torikar. Let's hope Marathi goes and takes this.
The Phoenix King welcomes all. Cultured
Or he takes it. Let's hope that for that. Hope for a splintered Ulthuan. This just for Aislinn or for all? All. It's a change for all of them now. They all have that change.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Get my trade going. We need to make some money. So we'll make some money when we hit Torikar. But again, I can't sack any of the lands here, which is kind of annoying. Peace, please. Because that was all the force he had. Which is why we should have really just hit Misnar or Torikar or Alicia. We shouldn't have gone after all his force. That was a whoopsie-doopsie on my side.
I wonder, do you have any other practices?
You declaring war on me? Okay. That's fine. Because I can go and sack over there, which I would like to. Because I'd like to make some money. Really, we need to get Tyrion to like us. So we can drag him into wars with people. And then we give any territory where we want to hold. Actually, we should give Ilariel stuff.
Find no grace here, Norscan.
Sure. Sure, declare war on me. Your recent occupation and transfer of a settlement belonging to seducers of Slaanesh to Attain has resulted in declaration of war upon the Asur. It should come as no surprise that your enemy has decided to pursue war in an attempt to recover their stolen territory. You surely now bear some responsibility to protect the territory, else this will all be for naught. I don't understand why this is something we're responsible for now. Now, make Tyrion work for it. We'll deal with that as well. Oh, hello, Be'lakor. Be'lakor wasn't one of the people who declared war on me, right? Right? As you said, the campaigns were broken at the start of the video. So tried to find where you said it, but you started talking about roofing videos. Oops, sorry. Some of the campaigns, it's really only... Okay, there's just stuff in the campaigns broken. The actual campaigns... So, one, there is no upkeep. It's more just like bugs. Except for the mask. The mask has an actual broken thing. So, there are a bunch of bugs. But this will happen in all your campaigns, so not specifically DLC campaigns. There are a lot of bugs currently, and I'm kind of sad that they're not being removed. I'm disappointed that they're not being fixed before you guys get it. One example, no upkeep. However, the Masks campaign, her faction mechanic about global and local recruitment, that's actually broken, but in a weird way, where your global recruitment is all reduced by amounts, which it shouldn't be, but it is. But your local recruitment, the part that's part of her stuff, that's
I must go.
not broke. I mean, that is broken.
For I am death and
So that's really what it is. Me? Responsible? Never. Exactly, Lucius. I'm not. But yeah, Big Al, there are just a lot of bugs at the moment that I feel like were pointed out early enough to CA that they should have been fixed. But weren't. So we're going to go in and heal up my people. Is total war not totally responsibility? Yes, CA is responsible for it all. Not me. These wars are theirs and not mine. I did not declare war on Slaanesh. True news. Nah, it's all good. But yeah. It's not like super serious, anything broken. Just... it's kind of disappointing to see these bugs come into the live version. When I feel like they wouldn't have been that hard to fix. Okay, so we got 1. Stalking Sea Guard. 2. We're trying to heal these troops.
Changing position. Moving out. Take the lead.
So that's it. Okay, normally CS stuff seems nostalgic at this point, almost endearing, almost. Oh my lordy. You've been indoctrinated. Ah! You weren't supposed to attack us. They're gonna hit us. I just want to heal my lords and heroes.
Ship's company. Air patrol. With strength and purpose. Approaching position.
How much longer do you need to get onto the map? Seconds. The Sea Guard can hold. We'll be fine. I don't want to do the really bad heal.
Dauntless.
My melee died. That's fine. 8, 7, 3. Monies, yeah. It's just the normal stuff. But it still makes me feel disappointed by it.
I summon the wind.
Archers. For duty.
We get as much healing in as possible. But yeah. None of the campaigns are actually full broken. As far as I'm aware. Like, I haven't played all the other boards on this patch. But DLC is fine, and FLC is almost fine. I mean, they've had a year to get it right. No playtesting seems a real problem. That does. And then... so. I, as a small creator, keep this in mind as a small creator. Normally I get... it's really cool that I got it really early this time. Thank you, CA. Much appreciated. Cool and all that. Like that. But I got the DLC almost a month before release, and everyone who got it, so all the creators who got early access, myself included, had like an area where we could report stuff, right? And a bunch of things got fixed. Not gonna say they didn't fix a bunch of things. They did fix a bunch of things. But a lot of other things that have been like known issues just aren't. And some of them are like serious in my opinion. Then I'm going to throw a little blame at some creators. I'm not going to say who, but I'm going to throw a little blame at some creators. In that same area where you could report bugs and stuff, you could also go and put like your opinions on the DLC and meh. There are a bunch of posts going, you know, it would be really cool if it was like this and like that. And it's like, yeah, but that doesn't matter right now. First, like, fix the stuff. And then maybe do some of the thematic stuff. But yeah, that's not a big complaint about the other creators. Because honestly, we're not bug testers. We're not. It was cool that we got early, and it's good to do that. Do you know, remember Baldur's Gate 3? How it was in early access for like 2 years? And the first act is like, so good. First act of Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. And then the second act is kind of like, good. And then the third act, you see where content was cut. Where they didn't have enough time, where they chose to not include things. Well, that first act was in early access for 2 years. And all the feedback they got made it better and better and better and better. So the first act is amazing. If you don't... Like, I just don't know why some of the bugs weren't fixed. Like, why they weren't weighted heavily enough. I don't know. Just kind of... Yeah. So I don't have a problem with having creators or players or whatever do, in quotations, testing. Like, you should most likely really hire play testers. That would be the most sane, proper thing to do. But it can work out if you give people, you know, if you work on it. I legitimately don't know. Like,
Aislinn.
the DLC was,
Cast
was held back.
Elven Archmage.
I can't get over there unless I force
Do
march.
not tarry. True magic guides me.
So, I don't know.
Seal
I don't know.
Aislinn.
Oh, yes. Make my buildings cheaper so I can actually upgrade my ship.
Raise the stakes.
I've got one growth, I need a second growth. But yeah. Wonder if they've been hiring Bethesda devs because Lord knows whose games are well known for the bugs and glitches. Yo, at this point, whose games aren't well known for bugs and glitches?
I shall effect change.
It is really... That is kind of like a sad matter of fact to me, to a certain degree.
Old One's triumph was foreseen.
You dare? Engage in intrigue. Don't be broken. Okay, it didn't break this time. Shit, I should have made sure I had message money. I don't have 20 influence. I don't have money. I don't have money. Fine. Fine. Let's confederate Averlorn. Let's confederate Averlorn. So, Averlorn it is. What do I get from Averlorn? Punishment, ward save, lord during forest battles. Yeah, like I'm doing any forest battles. I forgot I wanted you to actually go and steal me influence.
The day is ours.
Nah, it's not worth it. Go and recruit stuff. poor. I'm so poor. But yeah. Okay, high elves. Do none of you like me? Yeah, none of you like me. What the heck? Fine, we won't make any money. I want to leave the donut. We're leaving the donut. The high elves have been treating us poorly. Legit question. What game company isn't known for being glitchy? I'm setting my alarms because I need to get up tomorrow. Not that I forgot. Nintendo? Darn it, all Nintendo isn't glitchy. I also love Nintendo, but Nintendo betrayed me. Nintendo started doing, this is so old now, Nintendo started making you pay for online games too, for like a pass, and that pisses me off. It's bullshit, that kind of behavior.
Commander of the Sea Patrol.
Secure me some influence, child.
Breeding will out.
You did good.
Yes, this works.
We're gonna come and take Torment. Belongs to me. Pyrrhic Victory? And that's all that's in there? Yeah. Yeah, I stopped playing Pokemon because of that. Oh, dang. I'm sorry. No, it made me sad because, I like Splatoon. I mean, I guess I like Splatoon. I mean, you can still play, like Couch. No, not Couch. Couch. I know how to speak English. The difference a mage makes.
Slay them.
I almost sacked it. But yeah, still love Nintendo games, but they betrayed me. Execs ruin everything with games and then chasing money. Indie devs are showing how it's done these days. Yeah, they are. They really are. And it's really a shame. Oh, I can give this to anyone? This is going to Everlorn then.
Alt one shall use this stronghold.
Get me more of my... I need money. I need money.
High Elven Archmage. Sathori's servant.
Land assault.
No one's dying? No one's dying.
Assyrian. The Asa are better suited to govern here.
The Asur.
Report.
Oh yeah, shit, and I can actually upgrade my other place.
Make camp. I respectfully decline.
Look at that coward just
I shall
fleeing.
tolerate no insubordination.
Look, we're working on having no economy.
Purest form. Full speed, Asur! Destiny lies there.
Honestly, you've done good enough. Toodaloo's, little Lissy. Okay.
What do you require?
Not assault units, sorry. Oh, but yeah, used to love Nintendo. I mean, they've had a year to get it right. Sex ruin everything, sure do. And everything, Pokemon, yeah. What was I looking at? Having no money. I guess this isn't helping. Getting them pricey techs.
The Asa Navy grows most refined.
Campaign movement range from Vanguard. Push campaign movement. Yeah, make my archers stronger.
Standing orders.
Let's go. Aw. I still have no tea. but I still play like Mario Party and stuff when I'm with some of my family. And I love Mario Kart. But I don't even have a Nintendo anything anymore. Which is really sad because Nintendo makes some really good games. Straight up. Sorry, I'm getting tired. I was up too late last night. Couldn't sleep. I'm gonna go and make money.
Problems to solve. I will do
More
what you tell me.
influence.
Smash it to ruins.
Because right now we really don't need him. But I want him to be getting influence in the meantime. So I have the growth, but not the money. That's why we really need to go and like
This brooks action.
beat up Silostra or something. Because then I can sack her lands.
Land assault.
I had...
Alf One shall use this stronghold.
So, I need a... I auto-resolved with one of these. I had two after the auto-resolve.
Our location.
Do we Shrine of Cain, then Torkar? I think so.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
And if they put troops there, well, then we just Torkar.
All are welcome in my court.
You don't love me. How dare you not love me? Also, I need more influence. That's gonna help. We really need this stuff higher. We need money. Yes. We've got that. I haven't played anything Nintendo since the original NES. No way! That... I never even played the original NES. That's pre my time.
These advances will be useful.
Do I want first strike? Campaign move? Maybe, but I can wait. No. Yes, but not right now. Sure. Okay, which spell do we want now? Summon the cuties, yes.
Standing by.
More influence. Because we need him to be netting us real good influence while we're going around doing things. Okay, let's go. I'm old Ash, you know this. I know, but you know what? I can rub it in sometimes too. You really stopped playing all Nintendo games? Nintendo makes some really good games. Not gonna lie. And they've always kind of been a little bit exclusive. Rude like that they are. But you can play most of the games on emulators. At least the old ones. In high school, I was Team Saga. How the times have changed. Hey, but lucky you, you could actually play those games. Hey, you came from a family that could afford it? That's pretty nice. What does this do? I'm not even getting any trade. Give me the influence. We need the money.
I am ready.
I have full faith in you. Get me more influence. I was 11. Okay. Hey, look, you just told me how old you were. If I want to maths it. So I want to share this settlement with Ilariel. Join the war through her.
The court of the Evergreen.
Don't declare war on her. For trade. And this. Love me, Ilariel.
The gods.
I'm sick of the High Elves not liking me. And not having money. So as soon as this war is done, I'm going over here, and we're just slapping Silastra until we have money.
Slay them.
Because Pyrrhic? Pyrrhic? Also, did this go down from 2 to 1? We had 2 beforehand. I know it's a walled place, but come on. Fine, let's go. Ash is 19. 19? 100. 1900. That's how old I am. Yes. I mean 190. Or 119. I don't know. You lose count once you've reached a certain age. You see, back in my day, there was no electricity. I'm just gonna go around shooting people in the face. We're gonna have 2 fronts. The front and the side front.
Mist mage.
You're just not It says there's one of them, but they're 2 model. Oh my god.
Veils and waves. We hold domain over the sea. None shall thread it without our sanction.
But once!
I bring wisdom to the next objective.
Look at these sneaky sea guard. This is the most lazy attack I've ever done. I'm not gonna lie. Slow down. Their melee is coming for us.
March! Loyal without fail.
As someone's still marching upwards. Who? You.
Loyal.
Loyal. You are loyal. But you are also a fool.
Acknowledge. Orders understood.
It was on this side? Yeah, it was.
We away. Changing position. Aquatic spellcaster.
125 damn vampires. I know, right? Just stealing all the age for ourselves. Hey, Nurgle.
Archers.
Oi! Secret shades. We're taking care of business.
Archers. Moving up. Forward.
We don't need to hurt both of them.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
How dare those troops?
Attack. Mist mage.
Okay, where's the next semi-sus troop? Over here. You guys need a turn. We see the dangers coming our way.
Understood. Apace.
Aislinn. Over here, they're doing just fine. There's one archer that maybe got slapped really, really hard. That's completely fled, but otherwise, just fine. But you see, we need to trade them out for Sea Guard eventually. Oh, there's more shade over there. This would have been really nice if I hung out in the correct area. Oreo! Oreo! Just fine. You could do a do. Now. Beautiful. Honestly, I thought those units were actually only going to be castable and not just, you know. See, we made space for another Lothern Sea Guard. The plan is working. I still haven't made myself a cup of tea. You heard nothing. You know nothing. Okay. Wait, I have to establish a colony? Why can't I gift this to someone? Because it's not attached to the sea. Oh, God. I didn't want the Shrine of Cain. Why? I don't have money. Okay, we'll go and make it available for someone else. Because I wanted Torin Lek. I didn't want the settlement. They bullied me. Why am I looking in here? For no good reason, okay. I heard much. Yes, definitely. Definitely that one. So, we need to start making money. We need to start being able to attack places for money. The thing is, right? I know this gives me nice money. But does it look like we got the Elven trade? No. No, we do not. We're so poor. Approval of Finnabar. The Phoenix King. Yes, yes, yes. That's for our recruitment. And the Hiles will like me. Maybe I'll get some trade. Let's make the army speedier.
Who can brave the hostile waters?
Too poor. Too poor. Oh.
What news?
Get rid of that stinky corruption. Right. I've been watching Arcane again as well.
Cooperation.
Oh, hello! Look, someone who will actually give me trade. Okay, fine. 300 is enough. It is accepted. We'll give him some territory. I actually want Torment as the thing. Because it's a good staging ground. Either that or the place with the gold. You know which one. You know which one. How dare you go in there on the cruise? You're gonna make that fight way more difficult than it has to be.
Problems to solve.
See, this is a problem.
Never. Report.
I can reach it and all that.
I am a Saurian reborn.
I think I can reach the Twisted Glade for money. Now, the only issue is I'm not sure how well he can reach my territory. Like, can he launch the attack? I don't think he can.
Commander of the Sea Patrol. Cross that region. Drown them.
See, we'll go and sack that. If I lose Shrine of Cain, that's fine.
We are pure of heart. Sea Patrol.
Hey,
engage.
you said I had 3 movement left.
This instant. Battle stations.
Fine.
Noble son of Ulthuan, there will be carnage.
But we really need the money to actually build stuff. Yeah. Because I have not made any of my territory. Nice. Let's go. Season 2 Arcane is dog shit. I think I still enjoyed Season 2. But I'm still on Season 1, so...
Remarkable forbearance.
I think I enjoyed all 3 seasons of Yeah, I don't want the chicken man declaring war on me. I think I enjoyed all seasons of Arcane. All 3. To varying degrees, yes, but I think I like them all. Gonna be real. Arcane was just good. And it's a show that makes me cry. Yeah, they're cowarding over there. Oh, she took the Phoenix Gate. Oh no, my nose.
Dark-hearted fools.
Arcane only has 2 seasons? Oh my god, it is only 2 seasons! No. Was that really only the 2nd season?
Madness will consume the
With Mel and all the weirdness that happened in that? That was season 2, that wasn't season 3? Pyrrhic victory?
For Assyrian.
I'm tired. Sack! I need the money.
Standing orders. Double shift. Raise anchors.
Oh, that means I'm not spending... Okay, but I can spend it on all my other random upgrades that I need. because we've been needing upgrades for a while. Yeah, we need to go and sack more places.
I await your command.
Because we're out of money already. Don't even have enough for securing influence.
I am ready.
Join the army.
I am a fount of knowledge.
Arcade only has 2? I liked as season 2 then. Yep. Yep. Still liked season 2.
As it should be. Make camp.
Oh, we need to cancel some of our buildings. Get out of here. Get out of here. How much money do I need over here?
Ah, summons.
I don't have enough. Yay. Damn supplies. Okay. Fine in that case. Yeah, but that cost me trinkets as well. Yeah, no, I'm out of trinkets. That's just money. But I'm out of money. Okay.
Master of mists.
Dang. I thought it was 3 seasons. They tricked me. They tricked me. In turn, let's go. Season 2 skipped through like a 5-season arc and just season 2 ending with Victor becoming an evil robot. Yo, no. Victor is a good guy. You can't tell me otherwise. He just wants us all to be whole again. Honestly, Victor is love. Season 2 cemented in my hatred for alternate timelines and multiverses. You didn't like seeing the weird, them going to the weird places? It made sense story-wise, and we knew it wasn't the real timeline. The main timeline. Albrecht doing alright? Albrecht or Bordelot is in Lustria, so I actually don't know.
Take heed. Those who make enemies of the Empire likely die by
my sword. I don't know, since it seems like they don't have any agreements. So maybe he's dead. We love Victor, but his turnaround was just so sudden. It was a little speedy. There was just so much going on, honestly.
problems to solve. Lord of the Black Court. Standing orders. A reasonable request. Land assault.
Land assault. See, I would like... Oh, hello, Ilaria. I mean, Luthel. Of course you're not. That is acceptable because we want more Sea Guard.
Slay them.
Now, I wanted this settlement to be mine. Oh, but I'm actually out. Darn it all. I'll see if I can trade.
The Asa are better suited to govern here.
Because I don't know if there's any shot of that.
You have my undivided attention.
I don't get the option. Ugh.
Yes.
Well. Because it costs more? Okay. We need more I can build my building.
Summons. Secure the perimeter.
We can head over here. I guess we can go to war with her. Is Marathi still alive? But yeah, I don't know. Hey, Chocolate Rain. Would Jinx love Echo in the main line because her alternate did? Just skipped over whole gang rivalry. I don't think it's that she loves him in the main line. It's more...
I expected nothing less.
It's more... So I actually really like the Jinx Echo storyline. They were around the same age as kids, right? They were friends since they were kids. It's more just like that they're close in both storylines. You see it in season 1 already, when they fight on the bridge. It's that really nice TikTok scene. When I say TikTok, I don't mean TikTok the app. I mean his time watch and them going back to the past and fighting, and her delusions and them both fighting. And it's just very much that. And when he hits her and, you know, beats her, when he actually beats her and she's on the ground and, you know, he holds back from punching her again because there's that kid connection that they've always been friends since they were little. So I don't think it's that they love each other or in love with each other. It's just like they've always been close. No. No. So none of this heavily benefits me currently. Oh, I guess, wait, mean to flanking unmounted. Missile resistance for infantry units. Yeah, never mind.
Yes, this works.
So it's not specifically love,
In the Navy,
in my
my
opinion.
word is law.
In the Navy, wait, right, that gives me more money still. Yeah, good. I'm poor. Once again, I am poor. I don't want the settlement. Didn't realize because she was locked off from I couldn't give it to anyone. Should have maybe gotten that earlier.
New paradigms for new times.
Let's go. Boo TikTok? No, it's the TikTok dance. Not TikTok dance, the TikTok fight. Very aesthetic, very nice. It's a very nice scene.
Common courtesy is rare these days.
Are you flirting with my Ilariel? My Ilariel? No, I'm not joining that war. We'll go and check if Tyrion has. Because I don't want to deal with that currently. I'm going the other side to go and mess people up. But yeah, no. Jinx, Echo, super cute, those two. And that they're a couple in another timeline where they didn't get ripped apart. Makes sense. I want the influence. Because it's 150 for the last tier, right? Pretty certain. L'Oreal. No, I just need 500 thing. Which means we need to get those people off Oath 1. We're working on it. So we can confederate.
Aislinn. This brooks action.
See, I want Tor and Rock, honestly. Clean up the donut.
Seagull, attack.
Oh, now I can make a colony? When all I wanted was the other settlement. Establish outpost.
Augment our sphere of influence.
Oh, we have enough for another upgrade. I don't know what upgrade I want. You don't love the stuff? Well, that's okay. You don't have to love it.
For the good of Oath One. Make camp.
I want to declare war on them so bad.
Welcome. What would you have their sir do?
Sure, I could confederate. She's minor. But we need to kick them off.
Your end shall be swift, but there will be much pain beforehand.
Why couldn't you take the main settlement? I just want to have Tor and Rook. Okay. So we've got our next one of these to pick. And I am officially too tired to make that decision. So, we continue this tomorrow, or what's the plan? I don't know. There is a stream tomorrow. And when will it be? Tomorrow. I actually can't give you guys a time because I don't know how I'll be feeling. But I am feeling good enough to stream again. And my voice has kept up for today's stream, which is a really good sign because I was worried, not gonna lie. Overall conclusion, I like the DLC. Just disappointed about level of bugs. Yeah. Where are we going? Yeah, do you guys want some more Aislinn? I want to watch the future of Total War thing tomorrow. Wait, isn't that on Thursday? Tomorrow's Thursday! Yeah, we'll watch the thing tomorrow. Yeah. I didn't realize today was Wednesday. Good point. Good point. Good point. They're gonna rob me of my hope for Lizardmen ever getting anything. Yeah. I would like it. When I click this, we actually showed me other Warhammer streamers. Dart still saw just the story and character choices like Jinx out of jail, then Vi and Caitlyn smash one out. Oh yeah, weirdest scene in season 2 for me was them actually going and full on putting a sex scene in. That was weird to me. Okay, everybody. Good night, good night. I will see you all tomorrow. Toodaloos, toodaloos.